Let's save this one here. Now, alright, what we need to do now is we need to fix this stream. Need to change the category because Twitch just gave up on it. There. Give it a few minutes and see if it's working. Okay, let's see what he wants. Someone. What? Oh, okay. I really haven't a clue what they want from this one. I think that guy that was just here a minute ago, I should have killed him. Oh, we just did this arc. That can't be right. That actually makes no sense, so... There's no way I understand that quest. For starters, he was never exiled, and...
Please, this is a mistake. I've told you my name is not...
Oh, there he is.
It's Roderick. And I've told you... Someone help! They mean to help me off this thing.
I get it, he was on the horse. Mistaken identity. Now I understand. He does look just like him.
Seems there's a bounty out on Hunwald.
Oh, he's ruffled some feathers, that much is clear. Do you know him?
I do.
Then the Lord truly is watching over me.
Right place, right time.
Thanks for saving my neck, stranger. I pray I can return the favor someday.
Okay. Not too bad. Ah, okay. Alright, we got lucky there. Okay, this guy is not running for some reason. Okay. Yeah, we try to get these out. 3 more left here. We'll see if we can go for them and get them. It's time to start clearing them up. Now, let's see if we're being displayed. The other part of the puzzle. Now, won't be a minute at this. We're here somewhere, I think. Probably. Yeah, I'm here. At least it worked first time this time. Okay. sure there's no volume on that. Yep, and that will do. Right. Let's get this done. Need to do a save here in case this goes wrong.
This area is off limits.
Oh, this thing. I couldn't make this one out actually. I left this one behind before because... yeah, I couldn't work it out.
Eva, wake up, you fool!
He can't hear you. Passed out cold.
She's right. You can tell by the pool of piss around his ankle. Oh, it's you! Let's be going now.
Now, strangely enough, there was no guy there last time. Let's see. This guy was not here last time.
You two again. Bent over the barrel of another adventure, I see.
This is his fault. I told him they looked like bandits, but he insisted on cheating them out of coin. We need to leave. Some of them went to fetch firewood. They will be back any moment.
There is no we in this. Your brother, your problem.
What? No, please. Look at him. He is dead weight.
Dead await soon.
Okay, I've got to carry him.
We should hurry.
If I have to carry him, we will never make it out of here alive. Please.
Yeah, just wait like at this one. This guy here, isn't it?
Your brother is lucky I like you. There may not be much between your ears, but you are not the problem here.
Oh, these are the guys that were setting fire to the house in the last quest. Last time I tried here, they were not here. But maybe I didn't do the fire one. Maybe I needed to do that.
A sleep talker. Just what I needed.
Probably something like that.
See this? Do you see it? This blade was forged by Grundle. Grundle Thundersmith. Greatest of all blacksmiths. One nick, and your life essence will shoot out of you like a geyser from the depths of Norway. You laugh. Am I a joke to you? Do I look like a jester? That is what I thought. You will think again before laughing behind my back. No one laughs at me. No one.
Cast him aside when this is
Oh,
done.
come
For your
on.
sake.
God, where is he bringing him? What are we going to do? Walk the map? Oh, for goodness sake.
This is far enough. You can put him down.
There they are! After them!
This is where we part ways.
Yes. My thanks. Thank you.
Stop thanking me
Okay.
and listen closely. This life does not suit you. There are people out there who would kill you over these petty squabbles.
This I have realized.
If your idiot brother hatches another one of his glory-seeking plans, take your fist and slam it right between his eyes. Or better yet, punch him in his cock. He will listen.
Punch his cock. Yes. That should get the point across. Thank you. You will never see us again.
Good.
Idiot. Now, there's 2 left, and it's these 2 down here. Yeah, we check this one. Yeah, it's time to clear up some of these shires from those quests. Oh, God. Okay. We still made it. Yeah, we'll do the Essex arc in a little moment. That one should be interesting. Just get some of these out. I was on this earlier today doing the mastery challenges. Got 2 goals. One of them is a bit tricky and I'll have to practice that one a bit, I'd say. Now, what have we got here? And just in case this goes sideways.
Look what they have done to it.
We should stop coming here, Skeggy.
I should not be seen in this area.
And angers me.
Yes.
You looking to set foot in there? I would not advise it.
In my youth, I could. Both of us could. We would not think twice about taking back what is ours.
You lived here.
It was a fishing village once. Built it with our bare hands, all of it. But bandits drove us out the moment they saw how plentiful the waters were. The fish here are not shy, and they are difficult to sate.
You make it hard to resist. I may have to see for myself.
It will
So
not
I
be
kill
easy.
everyone there.
Why not take my wife with you? Stickler would love to raise hell against these dogs.
What would it serve?
Jokingly.
Only a matter of time before more roving bandits catch a whiff of this place.
We know. Such is the case in all of Lincolnshire. But it would be a small victory. A chance to dip our feet for a while.
Very well. Okay, we'll see
All right,
how she does.
I'll take her. Always good to rekindle a flame. On me, Stickler. Who will wet your blade with their bones.
It is long overdue.
You fight with great passion, Stickler.
Really? Let's hope she doesn't die.
You're difficult to sate. I like it.
Really? Let's see if she can fight.
children!
Okay, she's still alive anyway. Oh. Oh my god.
Pathetic! Blood! The waters will run red!
Yeah, there's some more down the other end. Where is she? Here. Come on.
I have longed for this!
Oh my god.
Hang on! Thank you! They fight like children!
Ooh.
Life form!
I think that's it, is it?
I have longed for this!
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, where is... I think we got it.
You fight with great passion, Stickler.
Make sure not to lose her.
All this blood! The waters will run red!
Oh, there's a guy with a key. I think we got all of the junk that was here. We did, yeah.
You're difficult to sate. I like it.
Alright, let's watch this. Oh, oh my god. Yeah, we'll never get this kill. Yeah, she got him. Oh my
Difficult to
goodness.
sate. I like it.
Thrall!
Okay, I think we got everyone, didn't we?
What do you see?
Okay, we'll go up and talk to that guy.
All this blood! The waters will run red!
I think that's everyone.
You're difficult to sate. I like it.
Oh, hang on.
You fight with great passion, Stickler.
I can't really see them, they're not, surely that's it.
They fight like children!
No, there's still more.
Make me angry.
Blood for all then!
That is all of them.
Skekki will
Yeah,
be
that's it.
thrilled. Let us go to him.
Oh, yeah, there's that thing there I gotta get as well. Coming up here. I better save this here. Yeah, I just saved this here for a minute. Can't. Okay. We'll get rid of the quest and then we'll see.
I am impressed.
Stickler is a stout fighter. Worthy enough to raid with the best Drengir. It may be what she is destined for.
You honor her. And believe me, I have tried. But she is stubborn. Insists on looking after this old and frail hound.
When you die, have her seek me out.
You jest, but I shall take you up on it. Until then.
Here we go. Little victories. Now, what's the one I want to get here? I think I'm short one of these. So, one more mystery left. And it's that one there. But I want to get that other one before we do it. Okay, it's not saving for some reason. There. Right.
Several wounds in the back and the body stripped of all its goods. And bandits are known to roam this place. May you feast in Valhalla, warrior.
Nah. Well, that was easy. Now. Okay. This is the last here. This Shire is. Clean 100% after this, I think. Yeah. There's not even a chest left on that one. No. These guys will attack me anyway, I think so. Although I think we did this one, I think we should be okay now. these trees. There we go, we're almost 100% done with this. Shire.
Be my eyes.
Searing my flesh. Oh, God.
What
Help
the?
me. Help, please. The pain is unbearable. I cannot move.
Yeah, he won't speak to me.
What
Oh,
happened?
there it is.
Were you bit?
Oh, yes. Snake bit. Just like you. Attack!
Ah,
Brothers and sisters, this sacred land.
an old Skyrim trap.
You're going back north where you belong. We will rid England of your kind for good.
These guys are not exactly... Oh my. These guys are,
Oh, that's gotta smart. Lovely nice. You're for the mutiny.
My thanks. Execution.
let's see if these guys are attacking me. No. Oh, they are, okay. I thought it was part of the quest for a while. Apparently not. Anonymous letter. Sure, free of heathens come as you agree, we can strip the dance. Okay, ambush totally. There.
Surveying the area.
Let's have a quick scan here. That's it, guys. We're absolutely finished with this Shire. 100%. We've got all the wealth, the mysteries, and the artifacts. That's Lincolnshire done. Now, well, I don't want to do these ones yet. They're just going too long. I see if I can. Yeah, I see if I can quickly grab that. I think it's the only one left. I really hate doing those, chasing around after them. We'll check the shop, we'll see. I was in here a moment ago, but I don't think it respawns that quickly.
You never know when this might come in handy. Glad to replenish your stock. No.
Now. Yeah, I despise these. Okay, what I'll do is I'll save it here, and if we miss it I'll just ignore it and come back later. Well, it's the only artifact left, I think, in the entire game. Right, I'll just grab some soda. I'm really starting to clean this place up, although there's a lot of mysteries left on this one. Now, not as fast as I used to be on this. Got it. Oh, that's good. Now, okay, that one we tried out a while back and it was a bit iffy. I don't know what the story is with this, but I can almost guarantee it's underground. Yeah, we'll leave it for a little bit. Let's find a nice spot here. It's somewhere where we've nearly done all the mysteries here. There's just 3 left on this. Gloucestershire. This is quite a beautiful game, you know that. Oh, hi Jill. Hi. How are you? How have you been? I was on earlier in this today when I wasn't streaming, doing the silly mastery challenges. Got a good bit of them done. But we're going to be shortly doing the Essex. Once I get fed up with these. The Essex arc. And hopefully, you know, that will be, well, too long, too short. It doesn't really matter, does it? It's a pretty decent game. But I've cleared out a good few of these ones. So I've done about 7 or 8 so far. Doing pretty good, thank you. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm fine, thanks, Joe. Yeah. It's been a bit warm here today, but it's not too bad. You know, it's tolerable. Well, I've got all my windows open and several fans on, but still. I suppose it is a nice thing to be complaining about. Too warm. I've been doing laundry and trying to clean my trailer home. Nice. I got the official word today. It's going to be going up for sale in the next week or two. Ah, cool. And I'm buying my grandpa's house. Nice. Yeah, that will keep it in the family as well. Some good memories there. But yeah, if, let's say, you know, if you're going to buy a house, this is the time, isn't it? This is the time, you know, you get to get your house, and, you know, you get to keep that in the family as well. Yeah, it would be really nice to have a link, you know, some routes like that. Oh yeah, they'll skyrocket. Speaking of interest rates as well, you would probably need to get someone to give you a fixed rate. You know how they always try to get you to get variable rate? Might be a good deal now, but in 6 months' time, 12 months' time, it might be sky high. Even if a fixed rate is a little bit more than what a variable rate is now. I've known some friends, let's say, that regretted getting variable rates, you know. Variable rates might run okay for a year or two, maybe even 3. Oh yeah, always do a fixed rate. At least you know what you need to do. Like, variable rates is akin to paying off your credit card. It's ridiculous. They kind of get people in with low rates. They'll keep it that way for about a year until they've got enough people in, and then they'll jack up the interest. Yeah, always do a fixed rate. So it's pretty much the same there, you know. I do that little scam here as well. Yeah, I've never found a need for them. I've never found a need for them. Although, let's say, on some accounts here, whether you like it or not, they'll give you a debit card. A debit card is a bit different. You know, you can only spend what you have, you know. Oh, hi, iRock. Hi, how are you? But I've seen some people get into some serious debt with those credit cards. They're a nasty, well, we'll call them invention, for want of a better word. So, how have you been, iRock? I hope you've been keeping well. Yeah. All it is basically a link to your account. You know, so, yeah, debit card. Yeah, best. I've always been the type, let's say, if I wanted something, I would never borrow. I'd wait. And I would, you know, save for it or get it cheaper or something. I've never seen the sense in paying, you know, way too much for something. Doing well, hope. Your night is going good. Great, thanks, iRock. Yeah, it's warmish but tolerable. It's probably the same way you are. You know, it's warmish, but you know, it's tolerable. Actually, if it dropped a few degrees, it'd be quite pleasant. So, what have you guys been up to, Jill and Irock? Yeah, I'm having real fun here doing this. I've got 3 or 4 mysteries from one area, and I totally finished, I think it was Essex, was it? And now there's only a few to do on this, and I can finish it. Some of them have quite a few, like, you know. we've been really digging into the world and the artifacts in these areas. But now it's time to do the mysteries. Yeah. Yeah, same here. Cleaning. Oh, that's right. Still. At least it's out of the way, Joe. I'm the same. If there's something to be done, it really bugs me until it's done. Although I think my entire family have the kind of attitude, you know, why do today what you can do tomorrow. Always leaving everything till the last minute, till it's too late. I always like to be ahead of the game if I could, if that's possible. Did some more Dawnguard and started, oh nice, the Thieves Guild. Cool. I never killed a guy with gloves in the Thieves Guild. You know that bracers of something, and that vagrant. I always have a high sneak and pickpocket level. I just go in and steal his gloves and I leave every one of them alive. Then go out through the back and use that. And cut the grass, cool. I forget his name. An old grey guy. Yes, gloves of the pugilist, I think they're called. And the 2 guys on the way in, I rarely kill them. Oh no, not another one of these. Let's have a look at it. I'm not too fond of these. Oh, hang on. Oh, what do you reckon, guys? You get a kind of noise when you get close to the staircase. Oh, I'd say maybe this one. Maybe these 2. Yeah. Those 2 there. Yeah, we're close to it here. I wonder which one it is. It's supposed to be central. I think I heard someone saying it's always a central stone. Exactly. I need to do it right away. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same. But I've got some relatives. They're absolute disasters. There it is. It's funny, I thought that would be it. Kinda looks okay. It don't look bad. I don't know, it's somewhere around here, guys. Oh, we're close. Drat. This drives me insane, this does. You would imagine that would be it, because I got that bottom one, but no, I think I'll do this some other time. I hate these. I really and truly hate these. Oh, hang on. Oh, it could be that guy there. Nah, that's silly. See, I don't know what it's directing me to. Oh, okay. I would say it's this guy here. There it is. There it is. No. No. There, these ones here. Oh, there it is. That's it there. Ha 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 ha! Got it. I got it. I got it. Stupid thing. I keep up with everything. Yeah. But I don't know. Yeah, let it. Insane, yeah. Yeah, life's too short for that. That had me confused there for a moment. But yeah, apparently we need to use the center one, but I did one before and it was on the side, so it's not always the case. They're nasty little things. Now, there's 2 more left, and here they are. So, let's see what they are. That'll be another shower, completely done. I thought it was the bigger one because we got that kind of movement. That was a nasty little piece. Now, I better save that. I don't want to do this one again. Is that one? Yeah, what about this one? Leave those 2 for a minute. That char only has 3 more to do as well.
If they see me, this will get messy.
It'll always get messy. It's the other side of this place. Now, we'll get close, we'll save it. Yeah, I like a few simple ones now to finish these. What about you, Croc? Oh, let me see. Literally the usual stuff. I needed to post some letters. I was briefly in town, walked my dogs, watched some TV, and had to schedule my medical appointment for the 4th of July. So that will be Monday. Yeah. It's just a kind of check-up thing, but I've got to get it done. And that was about it. Yeah, just that kind of stuff. Oh, hi Blonde. Hi, how are you? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. So, how have you been doing, Blonde? Yeah, that was it, really. So, I think it's 2 PM Monday, the 4th. And I'll probably need blood samples and things. Not looking forward to it. Oh, hi Lady Grey. Hi, how are you? I'll be cleaning up the last of these. Oh, what's this? Fishing poem. Oh, Peter appears in the pond now.
I see you! Mother is going to be
Or
so
finds the blue
angry.
fins of fishes. Okay. Let's see what she
Who are you
needs.
yelling at? I see no one.
My brother, he's right in there. A goblin turned him into a fish.
A goblin turned him into a
no.
fish.
He won't come out of
Please
the
tell
water
me
to
we don't
give
have
us
to catch him.
chores. Mom's gonna be so angry. Oh, whatever will I do? That's not the right fish. My brother has brown eyes. I've got to get him out of that pond. It won't be easy.
Okay.
He's mean and slippery. Walter, you are gonna be
Mean and
so
slippery. We
much
need to get the
trouble with
eel,
Dr.
guys.
Malchus. She told you not to talk to goblins.
Oh, we need to get the eel. Gotta be something about that stupid fishing thing. Yeah, even this poem here. Poor Peter appears in the pond, hoping to see some of these fishes. We'll see. I think this is the fishing one. There's a ton of fish there, I don't want to catch them all.
My brother is swimming around this pond.
Right over there, I see some... No. Oh, there's nobody in the pond. I think it's a... Oh, there is. See it over there? No, that's some iron. Silly. I think we're looking for an eel. I don't see nothing that even looks like an eel. Silly quest. I'll have a quick look and I'll see. I don't want to catch every single fish, but... Sounded like an eel. Okay, she said he's swimming around in the pond. I'm not too fond of these kind of quests. They're too vague. Let's go down here a bit. But I think it's an eel. Yeah, I can't really see an eel. We'll try potluck in a moment. Okay, we'll fish from the dock. But I don't think there's any eels here. Okay. We'll have to try and get lucky. Gotta be fishing. Yeah, let's have a look. It could be some dead skeleton or something, who knows. But I doubt it. No. I think it's literally a fish. This is one of the harder ones, isn't it? Okay. I don't know, there's a lot of fish here to catch. We'll have to see if we can get lucky. So, what have you been up to, Blonde? And Lady Grey? Oh, I try and get fish, let's say, on kind of loners.
Look at all those delicious fish.
It could be any fish, really, I gotta get for this child.
I'm not convinced at
Ah.
all that your brother is under a goblin
Oh, I
spell.
see, you gotta catch so much. Ah, okay, I was right. It is fishing. Just gotta catch so many fish.
Worms and such.
I've been cleaning a house today and doing some laundry. Nice. I was catching up on some chores also. Yeah, gotta be done. Okay, that's kind of buggy. When that happens, you've got to cast again. Did a lot of this fishing. I got all of the fishing quests out. I took a lot of fishing. Me too. Nice.
Another one. That's enough.
Walter,
Okay.
stay in the bushes.
We've got all we need.
We don't have them yet, you pudding head.
Don't call me names.
Pudding head, pudding head.
Your
There.
brother looks pretty healthy for a fish.
It was a
We thought
gag.
It would be fun to get someone else to do the
I
fishing
got a
for
wife
us.
for
So you
that
fooled
cleaning
me.
bed.
And
Oh.
it worked. If you like, you could leave us the fish anyway. We'll swap them for brittle at the market.
There you go. Why
Walter,
give fish?
we got the fish. Thank you, stranger.
That's it. I thought it would have been something more complicated, but we got it. Now, there's two here, and there's two over here, so these two are pretty close together, so we'll try these two. And we'll see if we can get the Shires out. I'm just kidding on you, ladies.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Oh, okay.
Try to fly! You nerd! Fear got your belly, dog.
There, let's get out of here. I'm spending too much time on those guys. Yeah, we'll do a little arc shortly.
Watch my lead.
Well, no.
Okay, these guys are everywhere.
Age me all off.
Now, right, let's get back to our little questing. I think this is where we did the second arc, wasn't it? A woman's work is never done. If you're coming to hang out in Wisconsin, May, I might let you. Yeah, this was where we rescued the guys from. There we go. Now, let's see what this is. It's about time we started cleaning up these quests. Well, we don't have, you know, an absolute ton, but still, it would take time. Especially these tombs. I think there's 10 or 11 or something. It's for Excalibur or something like that.
Good fellow.
Here we go.
This is your house? I set my key down, only to watch it fall into the river. My name's Bron. Hi, Bron.
Okay, we look for a key in the river.
Dane. I have an object inside that you'd be interested in. The legendary horn of Ragnar Lothbrok. You have Ragnar's horn. How can you know it was his? You have me there, friend. I cannot be certain. It's a very old Dane horn. Help me into my house. You can judge for yourself.
He said he lost his key down by the river. Now,
I am curious to see this horn. I hid it somewhere long ago. Forgive me, I can't recall just where. Help me search.
oh, it's obviously hidden here.
Ah, yes! Now I remember. It must be behind there.
Of course it is.
Well done, friend. Ah, look at that. That's no horn. Let me have a look.
Hold.
Finally got my hands on the damn rocket.
You filthy Dane.
Oh,
Get out of my house.
This man
He's
told me the
robbing the
house was
house.
his.
Have you any idea how important I am? I shall have you both flayed and hung from the city gates.
Friend, it's all a simple misunderstanding.
If you were deceived, Dane, you'll return my biblo and help me kill this villain.
Oh, I don't know. One guy looks nasty. The other guy was stealing the stuff. I hate these quests. He looks pretty nasty.
Here's your
Well, he
item.
did lie to me.
Bron here is a liar and a thief. He deserves what he gets. No!
Eat this! Remain steadfast. God is with me.
So much for him.
You've helped me, Dane. I will not send you before the magistrate for robbery. I trust you are grateful.
I regret only that I did not hear the battle song of Ragnar's horn.
Now, I think the only way that would have worked if you wanted to keep the loot. You know what I mean? But not really interested in it. The guy did lie. He was obviously breaking in and conned me into it. So one of them had to die. Now, I wasn't really interested in his locket. What's this? Oh, another one of these. Another one of these. But it's the only one here will have the whole Shire done. Well, the evil-looking guy was obviously 100% right, but I think they probably made him like that. Okay, what's this? This is a little different, isn't it? Not really. Oh, this should be easy enough. Yeah, I get it. We need to fill in the other part of it. We need to look at this from some kind of angle. Did I say easy? Oh, oh, oh. Definitely need to look at this. I think I know what we need to do, but it's around here somewhere. It's steak and eggs dinner night. Nice. Can see where they're going all right here. There. Oh, that doesn't help the piece that's missing, does it? I'd say that's the piece that's missing. No. One of these. Oh, there it is, there it is. Oh, I know exactly what you're doing. Oh, my screen won't let me do that. This is it, this is the one. But I can't get enough distance here. Stupid. What can we do with one of the other ones? Surely we don't have to go out here in the water. Ah, this would do it here. Too close. Oh, come on, it's too far off the top of my screen. Ah, we do it from a boat, guys. That's why the boats are here. Can I stand on a rock? No, I think it's that one. But I think the boats are here, Grissom, for a reason. I would bet it's something got to do with this boat. I would bet it's something got to do with that boat. See that there? We gotta get the right. It's gotta be something like that. We don't seem to be close enough. What I'm thinking is gotta be something like that. Stupid boat is rocking. Yeah, the boat is gonna rock, isn't it? There. It's definitely the boat. And that's the piece. Okay, won't get in now. I might come back and do this later. I hate these silly ones. But putting in a boat, I think that was a bit silly. Ha ha ha! Got it.
Strange forces working.
Yeah, it was the boat. I knew those boats were there for a reason. Yeah, it was a boat, Grissom. Haha. Yeah, it was the only way. We couldn't stand out here. The boats were there for a reason. Had to be. Right. That's cool. I'd say except for the mysteries. Yeah, we've got all of them done. Oh, we've got mysteries, everything. That one is finished. If we could get some more that wouldn't have a lot of mysteries, so we can just clean it up. Here's 3 of them here. There's just 3 missing on that as well. Yeah, cool. We get this. Leather Chester. Yep. Let's take it out. Yeah, I've been just doing cleanup, Grissom. There's still a few arcs left, but I'd only be stuck with these at the end of the game. Now. Okay, this way. That was nasty because the boat moves a lot. You need to, disengage from the boat to get it, and it steadies it up a bit. Haven't played this in ages. This is my first playthrough. I picked it up during Black Friday sale. I never got around to playing it. I usually play Fallout 4 doing building, but for the last few months I've been every second day doing a different game. We did Skyrim, finished it. Now this and maybe New Vegas or Fallout 3 or something. Witcher 3 or something. I've got a ton of games that I didn't yet stream here on Twitch. But as I've always, I'd say for a while anyway at least, wanted to revisit. Been ages since I played any of them. Yeah. And that was fun as well. The trading posts were unique. The armor was pretty decent as well. And the spear, by far it's the best weapon I've come across. You know, that shock thing makes all the difference. So, what's your favourite game, Grissom, or let's say your favourite game franchise? Like, let's say Fallout, Elder Scrolls, Witcher, you know, that kind of IP. I've been playing these from the beginning. And it would definitely be in my top 5, maybe around 3 or 4, I'd say. But always had a fondness for the Fallout games and especially the Elder Scrolls. Origins, yeah. I much prefer the Odyssey. Tell me, have you played Assassin's Creed 3, Grissom? Oh, I remember this. This is the guy with the bear.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. I'll tell all my...
Okay, I better save it here. I vaguely remember this. You see, I got to about level 75, but then I decided, you know, I wanted to get the armor and weapon from the Irish DLC. So I did a previous load where I was roughly around level 55 and went back. So a few of these I did before. Now I'll have to do again, but not many. I played them all, Grissom, except the Chronicles. They were way too retro for me. And they were kind of like Donkey Kong with an assassin. Kind of 2D stuff, you know? But we're bringing out one of those every 4 or 5 weeks, I think, at one stage. Chronicles of Russia, Chronicles of China. I think they were free as well on gold there for a while.
A swindler, but you were right. Lord, light your way.
Now, I pick up some plants, some bear stuff for this guy. I take the potion, wake up in a cave, loot the guy beside me, and come back to him. And yeah, I think that's it. I see another quest. So, this is another Chester. Oh, and we want to get down as well, don't we?
What has spurred his little heart?
Ah, my soon-to-be
It took us ages to work this one out the first time.
Puts you to sleep, and when you wake up, you are suddenly richer.
I've not heard this ruse before.
The bears are actually down near the bandits, I think.
I cannot explain how it works, but it does. Take that gentleman's elation as proof. He and many others have returned to me, all with different tales to tell, but all wealthier in the end.
All right. Give me the elixir.
I don't have any on hand. To brew this elixir involves great risk. You must be certain you are up for the challenge.
Odyssey and Origins had more interesting world design. In my opinion. I love Norse mythology. Yeah, I'm particularly fond of Egyptian history as well. Let's say Roman and Greek mostly. And, you know, Celtic stuff. But yeah, I do have an interest in Egyptian mythology as well. But Egyptian and Greek architecture. Oh, yeah, it's hardly more interesting. Yeah, especially the Greeks. You know.
Where can I find these ingredients?
There's a den just west of here where the
Although in the
bears
Odyssey, they got a tiny few things wrong.
As for the lichen, you can find some growing in the well outside. Be careful.
Just a few. I noticed one, let's say.
Let's see.
The statue design was about 5 centuries off. And I think one was from a different region. But tiny little things. But you want to be really big into
Lichen for the alchemist's elixir.
No, I want to be careful what I'm eating here because most of the stuff is poison. Right, that's one of them. Now we just need the bear thingy. Oh, here's another one of these stupid quests that have been popping up all over the place. We'll get this as well at the same time. Although the Romans had a interesting culture. I kind of liken them to the Borg from Star Trek. That's why they were so successful. Well, they obviously used some creative license on it, you know. You wouldn't mind that. Exactly. Yeah, they had to. Yeah. No, it was a certain design I've seen. I knew it looked off. But I did check it out. I googled it. The design after.
This wound was made to inflict pain first and kill slowly.
Now, I don't like picking up another quest in the middle of a quest, but these ones disappear quite quickly. Find and kill the perpetrators. Well, you see some of these go really sideways. I didn't get a marker for this. I don't want it stuck in my menu. I shouldn't have bothered with it. Oh, there they are. Ah, that's good. Let's go up and kill these guys. And they're probably up at the bears then anyway. You killed two birds with one stone. Have a good evening, good luck on your adventures. And thanks for stopping by, Grissom. I appreciate it. Take care and stay safe, and I hope you have a good evening also. Take care, Grissom. Bye. There it is. Okay. What are these guys we were looking for? Could be something in here, yeah? Some nails. Wonder what we're... it's just junk, isn't it? Right, where's these other guys? Oh my, they're a good bit up. Yeah, we can take this out as well. Get two quests at once. I have to admit. Yeah, it was better than I thought it would be. But I do a bad job on the Giant's Causeway. More than yeah, the French one. I think the French one was out. Was that the second DLC? I'm not sure. But like both England and the French one and this one are kind of similar. In a sense, they might have done a few buildings here and there a little differently, but you know you can't blame them for that, I suppose. I always think Ubisoft is just all. Of course. From the first few games, yeah, but Ubisoft, you know, have been pushing that microtransaction. That kind of pioneered it as well. It was the other guys that perfected it, and they're getting more and more aggressive every year. But all games companies are doing it, iRock. You know, I wonder where it will end. Yeah, still have to buy Ragnarok. All they did was make it a little bit longer to justify €40. Like, the whole game is, what, 70? What really made me laugh was when, you know, during the pandemic when they made record sales, you know, absolutely record sales, because that's all anybody was doing, buying games and playing them. Most of the companies let go half of their staff or most of their staff because, well, why pay them, you know? And then they had the goal to say they were putting up the price of games from €60 to 70 because it's been so long since they did it, and you know, the developers, you know, deserve to get paid. The developers were never getting paid. The artists and the guys that did all the groundwork. It was the CEOs and the shareholders and all of that. They're the ones that got the money. You know, most of the people working in that trade are, it's a sweatshop, to be honest, and toxic, if I'm to believe everything, like the countless scandals, you know, the court cases, the sexual harassment, and lots more, even way worse. Yeah, I do as well. Yeah. I was lucky, Jayhawk, because I bought it, let's say, a good bit after it was made. I do that with all of Ubisoft's games. It gives them time to fix the bugs. But let's say the sheer fact that you've got to wait for a game to be 6 months old or older for them to kind of smooth out the bugs is a testament to what these guys think they can get away with. What other industry can you sell something not fit for purpose, and you're working on a promise that they'll eventually get around to fixing it? That's the game industry for you, you know. But the more money a company makes at something, the more arrogant they'll get, and the more shoddier their stuff will be, and the more expensive and, you know, less done, which is strange. When companies are barely scraping by and doesn't attract the attention of shareholders and CEOs, investors, and the guys there are pretty much there for the love of the game, you know, writing good stories and true artists instead of businessmen. Business has no purpose other than making money, you know. Almost 2 years on Valhalla. Oh yeah, and it's always going to be. They even dropped the storage on it to save room. But it is, you must admit, it is ambitious from the Hawk. Let's say from what we've seen before. It's much bigger, there's much more to do. And they have made the scenery much better. It's a really nice looking game, you know. But I was kind of lucky enough. I haven't encountered. There was a couple of quests kind of went sideways, but I managed to find a way around. The mastery challenges are still a bit buggy. You know, guys getting glitched in walls, making you repeat the whole thing over again. You know. But it will take them a long time to fix it. If there was, I hate to say this, I've always believed, you know, that government regulation should keep out of games, but this past decade I've kind of been changing my mind on that. There should be a regulation, let's say, that before they can put these games on sale, you know, there shouldn't be that many bugs. And everything should be clear. If you buy a season pass, you know, it was always the understanding that you would be, you know, entitled to any past, present or future content for a game, which now Ragnarok has changed the rules on this. But Bethesda has done it long before with the season pass, with Creation Club. That's downloadable content. Yet season pass holders can't get that for free. So, you know, it's been there before. Far Cry engine needs some love. Ah, I see. It makes me pass drunk, mad, agreed. Yeah, it is. But it's just coincidence, IROC, let's say that it's video games. If it was anything else, it would be the same. That kind of money attracts greedy people, you know. And it's just, you know, this time it's video games. This is the way corporations work. You don't become a multi-million-dollar or billion-dollar or even trillion-dollar corporation by being nice. You don't get big by being nice. Isolate this big old steak like a rabid wolf. Nice. I could do with a steak right about now. Not everyone, loves indie games. And yes, it's not got the budget, but I love the creativity. Yes, they don't have the money, but they've got the imagination. They put time into it, and you can tell. And they're trying to make the characters likable, and not just, running around killing stuff, repeating the same thing over and over again. Like the old games used to be, like, let's say, well, not so old, Oblivion, or New Vegas, another awesome game. But Obsidian is a shadow of what it was, but, that company was only as good as the guys that were there. The guys that were there were the guys who were making the games. The rest is only hardware. Those guys are long since gone. And now, let's say, they're kind of looking like Microsoft's B team, or let's say Batista's, or Bethesda. I don't know what actual way it's pronounced. B team. I was expecting more from Outer Worlds, but not to be. Then I did a little bit of propaganda on Avowed. I had high hopes for that. I foolishly thought to be kind of, how New Vegas did their little kind of take on the Fallout series. I was hoping Avowed would be the same on the Skyrim series. That I would have pre-ordered. But now, let's say, after an official statement I've heard there, it's more like Pillars of Eternity. They're gone, yeah. Yeah. It's just the name now, you know what I mean? But any company is only as good as, the guys they've got running the show. The artists, the story writers, Now, there was another company as well. It was back in the 360 era, Hawk. I forget the name of the company. It will come to me eventually. They had a game, and not long after release, let's say, they went bankrupt or something. And somebody bought their engine or whatever. But the name of the game was Saboteur. It was set, let's say, during the German occupation of France. I found that a very interesting game, very original. I remember when you start a game, everything was in black and white. It was quite odd. You could drive cars, listen to music, all the stuff, let's say, from the late 30s, early 40s. And as you liberated an area, you killed all the Germans, let's say the generals, and took out the camps. That section of the map would be in colour. And actually when you're playing it, it was in black and white until you liberated it, and then it was in colour. I thought it was really unique. I thought that was great. But it was never made backward compatible for the PlayStation or the Xbox One. So it's only available now, let's say, on PC, unfortunately. But a great game. If you ever get a chance to play it, I thought it was a great game. Unique for its time. Oh, hi Tigger. Hi. How are you? How have you been?
Time to go!
Let's see if we can get these. Where are these guys? They're up a good bit. We'll track them down. We'll kill them. They had Star Wars game like that as well. Old. Yeah, from the point of view of the Empire. Kind of made you feel for the stormtroopers. and and whatnot. Nice. Yeah, they put some story into it. Put some story into it.
Hey, what?
I want to draw these guys up here because they'll slide down the hill. Come on, guys. Yeah, they'll all slide down the hill. I should get rid of this. These quests are popping up a lot. Been eating a lot of steaks because who knows how long it will be when the economy takes it down. I am well, thank you. Oh, that's good to hear. We've been cleaning up the map on this one. Now we're gonna get back to our guy. We got his ingredients, I think. Look at these guys. Nah, no time to be wasting on those. I'll get back and get our quest done. So, what were you up to today, Tigger? Some of those deers can be a bit nasty. Now, let's give this guy his stuff. We make us a potion, we drink it, we wind up in a cave, we loot the guy beside us, and then we return. As far as I know. And let's see where this is again. We're in Chester and right in the middle of this one there, Repton. Okay.
Here, I've brought what you asked for.
Very good. Let me get to work. I will have the...
I saw you like to build. Yeah, I build a lot every second day, Hawk, on Fallout 4. Have you ever tried anything? No, I've seen the game. Yeah, I've seen the game. I've never tried. The only thing I've ever built on, to be honest, was Fallout 4. That's the only game I've ever built on. I haven't even played Minecraft yet. You know, I've only been properly gaming for the last maybe about 4 years, I suppose. And I've been kind of stuck on, true intention, on the RPGs, you know, the Bethesda ones, let's say Ubisoft and, you know, Elder Scrolls, Fallout. I got a new coffee table today. Nice. Just been moving things around in the house. Feng Shui. I do that sometimes.
Elixir ready shortly.
But no, never played Conan and Exiled.
There we have it. One elixir of miraculous wealth. Enjoy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. It helps me to relax, Hawk. Oh my. Helps me to relax. Well, I've got loads of time these days. But this, I actually read it earlier, and I didn't loot this guy purposely. See this? I got a valuable ring and 11
Looks as
silver.
though this one took the elixir as
Adventures
well.
note, it worked.
Ended up here. Could not get out. I should
Persistent
return to
treasure.
the alchemist.
You
See
see?
if he knows what happened.
Very easy to mess this quest up. Now, we go back to that guy in Repton. Where is he? Where is Repton? This is Granton Bridge. Oh my. There it is. That's the quest. Now we'll be done with that guy. I always go into Fallout 4 wanting to build, but I'm just not creative enough to make anything interesting. It just takes a bit of time and patience. The layout of the settlements will put people off because it's a lot of work, but it's just like everything else. If you give yourself a good base, you know, start from the highest point on your settlement, you know, slowly work out, take your time, have fun. If you get a problem, you know, kind of work it out, and you can carry that experience to the next one. A little bit like, you know, doing your favorite crossword puzzle, I suppose, in a way. But you would need lots of time, depending on, you know, what you wanted to do, obviously. But from day one, I've always had an interest in building. That's what really drew me to Fallout 4. Yeah, the quests were okay for 1 or 2 or even 3 times, but, you know, once you got your achievements out, and, you know, there's only so many times you can play the quests. But it's the building that makes Fallout 4, let's say, the most replayable of any of the Bethesda games. For me, at least. But I must admit, my favorite game is Skyrim. Combination of a lot of things, you know. The very first Elder Scrolls I played was Oblivion. I've only played 2. I haven't played the real old guys. I've never actually played on a PC or even used one. So that took the other 2 out. But a combination, let's say, of it being, you know, in my early games, and I suppose with everyone's favourite games there is a lot of nostalgia involved as well. I do enjoy it, but then I find some videos on YouTube or something make me question everything. Haha. I hope Elder Scrolls 6 has some building mechanics. We're often discussing that here. But let's say the Elder Scrolls, yeah, there was kind of, you know, in Skyrim, let's say with the Hardfire homes where you had the materials, dumped it off and it was instantly made, or you pay your steward to do it. I think they'll stick to that template. And if there is any kind of base building in the Starfield, which I'm not sure there will be, I think it will probably go the same way. It'll be limited, you know, to what, you know, they have pre-designed. I think, let's say, I can't see another game that you can build, let's say, in, you know, the way you can build in Fallout 4. Well, I know the mods help it a lot, you know, modded pieces and that, but even without the mods, you know, you pretty much had a free hand, you know, at building. I think they don't want to go down that road again, because the game is still not right, and I don't think they're, you know, really able to, you know, to get it right. Well, definitely not with the engine they have. There's nothing wrong with the engine. It's pretty decent. Sheer amount of pieces, you know, that it can render. It's unbelievable. But, you know, that with all the quests and the graphics, and, you know, it's just too much for such an old engine. I'm amazed how they managed to keep it together for so long. But good news. Todd did say they'll be using that engine on Starfield, and they'll be using it on the next Elder Scrolls and the next Fallout. So happy days. Base building wise, yeah, correct. Then I remember in that little promo that I did a few weeks, or was it a month ago, just at the end of the interview, he said about Starfield, there'll be over 1,000 worlds to explore. I'll believe that when I see it. If there's 12 worlds to explore, there'll be a lot. You know, he could be counting in tiny little asteroids, you know, maybe the size of the ship, or some kind of regenerated thing. You know, where you go, let's say, and you go to this planet, and they'll just randomly, you know, spawn maybe another one, go through a wormhole, something like that. But I can't see, let's say, where you can just, I can't see it, you know. But it's not like it tells the truth anyway, you know. Yeah, 16 times the detail was 76, and what was it for Fallout 4? Seamless loading screens. Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen. You remember, like he said, there was endless quests. Yeah. You go back and it'd spam you out, you know, to some go kill him type of thing. They just, you know, just like here in this. That kind of stuff. But it sounds good, doesn't it? He's not exactly telling a lie, but he's being misleading. He's letting you fill in the blanks. But, you know, I'm surprised he would think at this stage that anyone would actually believe the drivel that comes from his mouth. Let's just say his credibility is shot. But, you know, there's probably people out there that would have a short memory span. I unfortunately don't. But I remember the time we were all complaining about a buck or two for a horse armor in Oblivion. We couldn't imagine the way games would develop, let's say, with microtransactions. Like even CD Projekt went overboard. They really, really, really overdid it. I said the same thing. It's not lying. Yeah. So what he'll do is he'll give you a tiny bit of information and let your imagination run away with you. Yeah. Like, even if they wanted to, there is no way on console, and probably not on PC, that there could be over 1,000 worlds to explore. Let's say, let me just check the map here. Let's say the world is just the size of that piece there, and that would be a pretty small world. Imagine going through space and having worlds that size. And you'd have to have a few reasonably big ones as well. I can't see it happen. I don't think it's possible, even on PC. But he is on the verge of lying. No. That should be the end of this quest. Kinda complicated. I'm so used to quest markers from other games. This is kind of old school. Which, it's ironic because, you know, ever since the likes of Rogue and Black Flag, Ubisoft have been, every game is more and more and more mainstream. You know, easier to do, easier to understand, and just all around easier. With less story every time. So on this one, it's very little got to do with the assassins. But yet to put this kind of old school, you know, not much help on the quests, seems to defeat the purpose of where they've been going for the last good few games. Yes, I would as well. So let's say, well, here they could do, and this is Ubisoft. This is really not their thing. The way they could do it would be, you know, let's say if they wanted to put a bit of imagination into it. They could probably do one planet. Well, they managed Skyrim with that old engine, so let's say about half the size of this. Have a good 6 or 7 planets. Let's say, well, have one solar system where they're all together. And then let's say have some kind of wormhole or jump gate where you go to another planet. And that, let's say, could be in a different cell, you know. Totally isolated from the rest. Would be less of a problem on console. The way you could hide that. You know, like let's say you're exploring and you go into a cave and you know, go through a loading screen. Well, they could do it, let's say, as a kind of a jump gate or something like Stargate. Let's say a jump gate or a wormhole to another planet. Not exactly, let's say, kind of a regenerated thing. Just in a different cell. Stop the game from crashing every 5 minutes. How that would work, I don't know, but, you know, just a thought.
You, alchemist, what happened to me after I drank that piss?
How should I know? I told you, I cannot explain how it works. What I can say is the elixir hit you particularly hard. You stumbled out of here, then began sprinting across this forest as if you had a nose for something. Very feral. I was worried, but I'm glad to see you are all right.
Yeah.
Your wealth has swelled, has it not?
In a manner of
Exactly. Yeah, it's kind of old school as well. You know, there was the only way they could have handled big maps.
I've not heard that outcome
You know?
before.
One of your customers in the same pursuit, I think. Only
There
he
might
was
not be
so
able to
lucky.
make them huge,
Perhaps I
but
should shelve this
it would be a
elixir
way
for
of
the
letting
time
us
being, at least until
have
I can better understand
decent
its
game on
effects.
console.
Good thinking.
You know? Yeah, that's the one. Something like that. It's kind of an old school idea. But you could hide a bit, like, it's space. You could, you know, a jump gate, or let's say a wormhole. Or even better, again, a jump gate. And let's say you got to earn enough credits to get through the jump gate once. You know, like, yeah, you could make it, you know, some kind of a challenge. You know, like how you'd qualify. Say, like, you'd be locked out of a region, let's say, in some games because of your level. Something like that. You know, they could, with a bit of thought, you know, make it interesting. It wouldn't take much. You know, the tiniest thing can change a mediocre game into an interesting one. You know what I mean? So you'd be doing your little quests and doing this tiny bit of grinding, and you know, you'd earn enough credits, let's say, for some kind of pass where you could use that jump gate. And that would get you to another planet, and then you could start the whole thing over again, working your way through the planets. Doing a little bit of everything, doing quests, doing mining, in the meantime with your ship, you know, upgrading that, getting new characters, getting new crew, upgrading them. It could be an interesting game if they went, you know, kind of old school on some of that stuff, but yet, you know, with the modern graphics and stuff as well, you know. Oh, welcome back, Jill. No problem, I totally understand. Yeah, we got that one out. This is the one where we drank that disgusting potion. But we got it. Now that's a game I'd play. But I think we all have thoughts, Hawk, let's say, on the types of games we'd like to play. that one would be kind of cool. Okay, why does it say? Ah, here it is. Here's the two we need. Now, where is that? It was there. I want to see what that is, or if we can get it, because that is absolutely driving me nuts. No problem, Jill. Yes, yes. You know, with a good bit of, you know, a half reasonable bit of story writing, and you know, kind of adapting the old the old kind of systems in a game. You know, it wouldn't take much, you know, to make it more interesting. Even the way something is displayed. Let's say, you know, if you had to go to another area, and they forced you to, you know, get your levels up or something. So, it would make it more interesting if you made a little kind of Stargate or wormhole, and you kind of work your way to getting through that. You know, it wouldn't take much, just a little bit of creativity. It is, yeah, it is, Hulk. Yeah, more of that. Yeah, like the old way. But, you know, a lot of the guys from Bethesda, you know, a lot of them are gone as well. But I don't know, does anyone even appreciate the vast majority anymore of a well-written story in a game? I think most people are just there to run around and kill stuff. Or do some online version, let's say, where they can join with their friends and shoot each other in the face. So, probably the companies are saying, well, why are we putting so much work into this? We just give them what they want. There's something that's mediocre and just let them run around and do their thing. The older players would appreciate it. I don't know about the younger generations. But these kind of companies don't really much care about their core base anymore. It's like an internet company. You know, they don't give a hoot about their existing customers. It's all about getting new guys in. You know, more players, more money. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. There is a lot of people that would appreciate it, but usually, let's say, these kind of games now are all going to PC. But console is now, let's say, a dumping ground for games, let's say, for early teenagers, you know? The Fortnite stuff and all of that kind of thing. But that's why I keep playing the old games. I can't stomach the new ones. This one, like, it was Ubisoft, as bad as they are, you know. That kind of filled a gap for me, let's say, when Bethesda and the other guys were just, you know, dragging their feet on online junk, you know. Oh, hi, Viewer Ford. Hi, how are you? Hope you're keeping well. So you need something, and this is not a bad franchise. It's pretty decent. It will be in my top 5 easily. Almost done clearing the island map. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, you're gonna get an interesting spear, the one I have. I'm wearing the full set of armor from that, and I'm using, you see that, the spear with a kind of lightning effect, red lightning. The full suit is from that. It's got the helmet as well. It's just, you know, I'm wearing it, but, you know, it's not showing. And I'm using the skin on my ship as well. It's pretty cool. It's like a kind of corroded bronze. I like it. I might try it, yeah, the Druid set. I might. I've got that full druid set as well. But I like this one. It's kind of apt, isn't it? It gives me some decent assassination as well. It's not such a must, you know, as the old games. You really needed to do assassination. It's more an optional thing now in these games. It's the spear. The one you have to do. No. Yeah. Are you talking about the one in Norway? Viewer Ford. The one in Norway, I'm not sure about that one. But that's not Excalibur. Apparently. Excalibur, you'll get directions to that when you clear up these in England. I think there's 10 or 11 of them. They're here somewhere. There's something of Britain they're called. They're here somewhere. They're here somewhere. Oh my goodness. Well, they're here somewhere. Tombs of Britain or something. There's about 11 of them. Or so I'm told. Once you raid all of these and you get certain stuff, you can open a door and something like that. I'm not sure what that weapon is. But the weapon in Ireland, you get just kill a boss. Basically, yeah. I know it's like beating a dead horse, but I've been playing Elden Ring and I have to admit, it's actually, oh, well that's good. Really well done. Yeah, it is a change. Decent open world map, and it's so compact and everything you find is hand placed, yeah, with purpose, and that's good. It was a big success. Then you had a lot of devs from other companies kind of raining on that parade. You know, guys from the Tom Clancy stuff as well, which is rich. Yes, it's the spear now. You get it from a boss. You know that one who tells you about the children of Dano? She's living in a little hut where you go out with that poet one. I forget her name. But this is the spear. You just take it from a boss. There it is. Lightning shocks an enemy after 3 consecutive hits. Now you can hit them on the shield as well, and it will give a decent shock. It kind of stuns them and lets you in for a kill. You can take on some decent ones. If you're going to go two-handed heavy weapon, let's say, use the dual wield, but use the spears. It's a good balance between speed and damage. I think it's the best build for this one. On Origins, it was definitely the spear. But on Odyssey, I preferred the daggers. Yeah. I prefer the daggers. If anything, you can congratulate them and try and maybe use something to improve, yeah, exactly, your own game design. But yeah, they weren't happy. It kind of smacked of jealousy, to be honest, you know. I don't play Elden Ring, but I can respect, you know, whether it's my kind of game or not, I can respect if something is well done and then people like it. But there's an old saying, you should never run down something that you can't do yourself, you know. I'll go back to playing Just Passing By. No problem, viewer Ford. But that's the spear you want. Get that spear. Get that armor, in my opinion. It's been voted the best as well. And then pick up a spear somewhere else. Now, if you use anything other than a spear, they're clumsy. They'll leave you open to a lot of hits. What I like about the spear is the thrust. You'll get mostly thrust and then one massive swing. They're pretty good. But with the shock one, I wouldn't mind another one if I could get one. But out from actually doing microtransactions, I don't think I'll get another spear like that. But I'm using this, the Leonidas spear as well. I think I got that from the Isle of Skye DLC. a lady comes to your settlement once you get to a certain size in your settlement, and she sends you out to the Isle of Skye. That's not bad, actually, that one either. And thanks for stopping by, viewer Ford. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night, good rest, and enjoy your game. And great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, viewer Ford. Bye. Yeah, especially the fighting with the smoke. I love daggers. Yeah, I love daggers. They were pretty good on this Hawk up until I got to about level 150, 200, and then it was just taking too long. They were leaving me open too much. But with the daggers, when I was level 50, I was clearing areas level 170, 200. I was clearing out areas 2.5 times, above my levels. But then again, you see, I was using advanced assassination. That's a must as well, especially early in the game. You really need advanced assassination. But yeah, I tend to stick with a set. I have no trouble clearing this map. Well, if I found another decent spear. But so far, the Leonidas one is a good backup. It's actually a little bit more damage than the other one, but the other one's shock thing. It's deadly. There we go. I found earlier I love the Predator bow. It's a pity you don't get to keep only 15 arrows. The other one is 20 and the other one is 30, but they're pretty weak. Yeah. I never even tried a miss because Predator was the first one. And I don't use archery that much, so it doesn't bother me that much with the 15 arrows. But I have them upgraded. I've got a longbow, that's the Predator bow. I have that for a long time. What I liked about that is close range smoke bomb. That's good. That could come in handy. This one here, that's the light bow. I've been using the one from the Irish DLC. And this is my hunter bow. But I don't like the perks on them, I think Odyssey, the perks were much better. They were straightforward. They give you melee damage or, something like that. But these kind of restrictions, your armor is stronger when you're ducking, when you're diving, when you're hitting, when you're doing special this or special that. Too silly. But this is nice and straightforward. Just increased to range and stealth. Now, usually I go for melee. It wouldn't be stealth. But it's the only straightforward armor I could find. Yeah, they are. But there's another thing, that powder shot. Saved me a lot of time, doing the collections. The last thing you want to be doing is running around looking for, explosive jars. Now, where's the two we need? Oh, yeah, down here, these two. Let's get this guy. But do you know what was really fun? I really loved it. The monastery raids. But, once they're done, they're done. It was a pity. They were really fun. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's the skin. I did all of the treasure hoard maps on the Irish DLC. I like it. It's kind of like a kind of corroded bronze look. So all of this, what I'm wearing, the spear, and that is from the Irish DLC, except the second spear.
We will pick up.
Exactly. Yeah, what I had to do was use Odin's Sight. Yeah, I had to use Odin's Sight. Yeah, the skin is quite nice. I've seen the other skins, but I had to get all of them. I like it, that kind of corroded bronze look. But I had to do all the treasure hoard maps, but I was doing them anyway, you know. But I thought I might as well be consistent. But I think there's far too many weapons and tattoos in this game. Yeah, I have to do Odin's Sight because I can't tell one NPC from another. That's exactly what I do. And I had to change around Odin's Sight and the Raven heavy and light hit because the way it was situated, it would eat through my controller. You'd easily burn out, you know, a controller. You know, using the top right bar for light hits, which would be, you know, the vast majority of what I would be doing. I burned one out on Odyssey. Ruined the controller. And the plastic in them, it's very cheap. The trigger is pretty sound. And even on, let's say, the X-Series Elite controller, you know, they're poorly made. The right buttons, the top right bar buttons. So I said I wouldn't make that mistake again. And then pushing on the left stick every 5 seconds in Odin's Sight, you know where that's going to lead to a serious amount of drift eventually. So now that is actually, I have that cut off, so it's the up on the D-pad, which is, you know, a little stronger for that. Yeah, it's very, and the left and right pads are probably the worst. But if you keep messing about, you know, with the stick with Odin's Sight, like I'm doing every 5 seconds, you're definitely going to get drift, because as you push down it puts a lot of strain and you're kind of clicking it around as well. And all of these new controllers anyway are poorly made. They're designed, you know, at best to last 12 months. It's in their best interests if you buy one every year. Or less. Ooh, what's this? Well, I know that's gonna be the chest we're gonna get. I know these guys too well. Password. Okay, we get the password. Oh! I eavesdropped, I think I heard it right. Naked fists and where it lives. That is a phrase that must be spoken. This is like a fight club. Yeah, this will be easy for me. I remember this one. This is one of the ones, let's say, I lost when I did a reload. But this is just kind of like a fight club. Unbelievably so. Yeah, too expensive. Way too expensive. Like, my kids keep on getting me consoles and since I started playing, and controllers, even though I tell them not to. Well, they're not kids anymore, they're men, but you know, they'll always be kids, I suppose.
Hold right there, you speedy hare. No entry to you past this point, without a password to anoint.
down the side of his by a rat. I don't
Naked
even have to do that.
fists and wall-eyed lisps.
Ah, keen eye and clever nose. You'll need them both to keep on your toes. Enter, enter, take your shot.
Okay, we gotta
Be
fight
careful.
these guys, but this
Don't
should be
get
easy.
beat to snot.
I did this at a much lower level,
Are you ready?
of course.
Ready.
Splendid. And now,
I'm hitting the sack maze, got gardening. Oh nice, and other stuff to sort out tomorrow. Thanks for the stream. My pleasure, Irock. Yeah, I hope you get a good rest and have a great day tomorrow. And best of luck with your gardening. Take care, Irock. Stay safe. Bye. Oh, it's been a long time since I did gardening. I used to do it a lot.
fall against the one they call the Wall. Edward of Lincoln.
There's Edward of Lincoln.
Watching you
Next.
rub bodies was an absolute treat. You moved just like a noodle. My favourite thing to eat. It would please me to no end to watch you fight again. So whenever, now or then, return promptly to my den.
Okay. Well, we just ask him again, I think, isn't it? There we go.
Ah, back again. Ready for more?
Ready.
I think it's three or four
Now
fighters.
for your opponent.
Then we've done
There
this
may be
quest.
shed blood in your veins against this rapid-firing Dane, Buller of Kent.
Okay, Dane. Oh, that's two. Your backside. I get that a lot as well. You know, when I'm constantly sitting. Maybe a cushion, you know, sometimes can help. But I find if I sit, let's say, without my back supported, it's much better blonde. But that could just be me, you know.
Ah, back again. Ready for more?
Ready.
Splendid. And now
I think it's
for your
3
opponent.
fights.
I
That's the
think
last
it's
guy,
time
maybe.
Your head got stung, for none remain but the silver tongue.
Yeah, this is the last one.
One-on-one, you'll fight with me. Champion
Oh.
of the BBB.
Okay, Fight Club. We're fighting him. Oh, okay. Oh no. I bait him. That's it.
I've never been in such a fight. You wallop me with all your might. It seems to me you've proven to be champion of the BBB.
I am honored, I think.
Go on now. Carry our name with only pride and never shame. Remember how it was you came to be blessed with so much fame. Farewell.
Ta-da. Done. BBB membership. Nice. That's another one done. Now, I think there's only one more mystery on this, and that's leather chest hire. Get a chester. Finished. Another one. I actually used one today. Ah, it didn't seem to help. Ah, maybe it might take time. It probably didn't help that I streamed for 5 hours, where did you? And did a hunted quest. Yeah. But I find, let's say, with sitting without, let's say, support for my back, I keep kind of adjusting myself a little bit, maybe every 15 minutes. And I suppose the pressure points then, let's say, different pressure point, when I'm sitting every 15 or 20 minutes seems to work. I know a lot of people that can sit absolutely still for hours. I can't do it. I'm always kind of adjusting myself, so maybe not so bad for me.
Yeah! Go, my eye.
My God, there's so much metal around here. I've only been collecting opals because they don't respawn. I'd say at this stage I've probably gotten every last one. That's yeah, I know. Right, let's say low on your back and your tailbone. Yeah, it used to happen to me a lot. But only, let's say, when I'm sitting on a chair with a back. Oh, I'm going in the wrong way. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. That's one thing that never changed in these Ubisoft games. Using a map can be pretty awkward. A direction. Yeah, you'll get that. Oh. Okay. It's one of these shiny thingies. I should have everything it needs. Here's foot. Yeah. We can do this. That's the last one. It pays to keep your junk, you know that. Definitely pays to keep the junk. Yeah. Probably. But no, that kind of sitting for a long period of time, blonde, that would do it with anyone, Then let's say as we get older, when our joints, start to what's the word I'm looking for? Collapse, basically, yeah. You'll get lots more, let's say, wear and tear on the joints, so pressure points, would be quite painful. I like 2 or 3 altars where I need fish. Small bull, yeah. You get some of them at the dock. Small bullhead, yeah. There's just 2 in the game with those, and I think there's a lot, like 20 or something. But you'll get small bullhead in some of the lakes as well. I would recommend, let's say, some of the lakes around here. See these lakes? Well, not the high ones. These are actually quite well, that one is not bad, but there's one down here. See that one? You get some nice stuff there. You get them in the mainstreams as well, but bullhead, more common there. They'll probably be, small bullhead. But there's 2 shrines, and that's needed for. I did all of the fishing quests, Hawk, and I got a swordfish weapon. With the way I was knocked around in my youth, I'm surprised it's not worse. Yeah. Yeah. You're better off in these. But Odin's sight is pretty good. But yeah, usually there I think I found bullhead. Now you get the odd bullhead, let's say even right from your dock. at your settlement. But there's some bullhead. Where did I see some? They're everywhere. They're absolutely everywhere. But once you find, let's say, a nice spot where you can get 3 or 4, if you want to, fast travel away, do something for 5 minutes, have it marked, and then come back, and they'll be there again in the exact same place. If you're looking for some brown bears, in your hunting quests, where is it? It's up here somewhere. I think it's one of these. There, I think it's that one. No. I think it's that one there. And they're down here. You'll find the black bears. They're extremely hard to find, the black bears. I have like 5, but I couldn't remember where I got them. The next place you find, just take note of it. The lakes are a good place to try because you'll need other fish anyway. And you can get them ahead of time. But where is it? Here. Go to this dock at Lincoln. Sail down here. And you see where this mask used to be? Right there. That's where you'll find 2 black bears. They're the only place I could find any black bears in the whole game. Hawk. And you'll need them badly for the hunting quests. They're right there. I got them by chance as I was sailing by on a ship. But that used to be an artifact, a Roman artifact. So that's the river going right up, the Bran River, going right up to Lincoln in Lincolnshire. Fast travel to the dock, get into your boat, have it marked, sail all the way down, jump out, kill those 2. Fast travel somewhere else, wait about 5 minutes, and come back and they're back there again. And just farm them, yeah. Because you're going to be trying for hours to find them. I just found them by chance, I couldn't believe it. I was doing this quest. Where is it? Oh my, this map is so confusing, it really ticks me off. Here. There. So, the town of Lincoln in Lincolnshire, go to the dock, sail back down towards your settlement, and as you get here, that's actually a Roman artifact. But they should be right there. And it takes about 7 to 10 minutes for them to respawn. But make sure and get to the other side of the map, or well out of cell. And pretty quickly. The brown bears, you'll find them everywhere. But the other place is pretty good for brown bears. Yeah, no, it's right here. Right there. That's where they are. You'll see them from the water. They're right there. 2. There should be 2 black bears. It'll take about 10 minutes to respawn. 7 to 10 minutes. Now, there's a place up around here with 5 bears together, but there might be a bit much. But I think it's one of these. Here. It might be that one. Yeah, it is. Fast travel here. When you jump into Hillgate remnants, fast travel here, jump into the hay, work your way around to the left, and right here there's like a little bit of a kind of broken wall. There's 2 brown bears in there that respawn pretty quickly, and that should get rid of your bear problems. The reindeers. Now there's only one place in the whole game you're going to get them, Hawk, if you're looking for the reindeer horns, and you'll have to farm them. If you go to Norway, you know that settlement. Here, I'll show you. And this is the most important one. It took me forever to find these. But when he wants reindeer horn, you'll have to go back to Norway. Although by a fluke I managed to get 1 reindeer horn here. I think it was some kind of glitch. Oh yeah. Well, this is the only place. There's 2 reindeer here, Jay. And sometimes you'll get 2, sometimes you'll get 1, sometimes you'll get none. So what you're better off to do is, when you get close, save your game. You know what I mean? But when you land here in Norway, oh, where was it again? It's that Sears hut. Here it is. Yeah, fast travel here. So you're landing right here. That's where you land. You take that fast travel point here, and you see this Valka's hut. Yeah. Well, there's one about here, and the other one is about here. Now use your raven to mark them out. Always use your raven to mark them out. And that's the 2 reindeer. The only sure place I could find 2 reindeer. Now, I killed a guy in England. I thought it was a deer, and I got a reindeer horn. But I think that was a glitch, to be honest. Like, what's a reindeer doing in England? But Valka's hut, there's one here. You'll be jumping down here, and you'll be walking along. You'll come across a kind of rope bridge. But once you pass that, you know where you did a little quest there? Here. Once you pass that, just wait here. Use your raven and mark out your reindeer. And then when you kill him, once you get this side of Valka's hut, he should be down around here somewhere. Use your reindeer to mark, or your raven to mark him out. And that should be it. Only place I could find them. And again, I just killed everything when I was here, and I got them by chance. But I didn't think they were going to be so hard to find. You know, I thought, you know, they'd be everywhere, but apparently not. Just there. But I still have all of my junk. I didn't sell anything. I did a ton of fishing. They give you a bow on the hunting quests. No problem. My pleasure. That's why it's always important, let's say, when you go to a new area, to use that raven. But I was just killing everything here I came across, you know, leveling up. And when I got the reindeer horn, I didn't think it was so rare. But then when the guy wanted some here a good few times, and I said, hang on, I've been killing, you know, for hours and hours and hours, and I've only got one. So I remembered where I got it, and I found 2 reindeer there. Sometimes you get 2, sometimes you get 1, sometimes you get none. The second you go to the fast travel point, save. If you don't get any, reload again, and that will be it. And if you want to farm it, leave there, come back here, fast travel around a little bit, maybe do a tiny quest or do some grinding, and within 10 minutes go back and, you know, this should be there again. I did as well. Yeah, and shooting fish. And my raven grabs everything. Yeah, that's a perk. That's pretty good. Yeah, shooting fish. No problem. No problem. I was going to say, what you been eating? That sounded like a curry gone wrong. Maybe too much sushi. Oh, a short one on this. But you'll find those locations invaluable. Okay, where's the quest on this one, guys? for leave. I was going for the quest a minute ago. That's Nottinghamshire. Where's the last one for here? Oh, hang on, we got them all. Silly me. We got them all. Yeah, we got them that time. Okay, we can start something new. I was thinking about doing I was thinking about doing the Essex one next. That looks good. Got to watch the big mushroom cloud after I set off the nuclear explosion. Nice. I always like that part. Okay, what do you think, guys? We'll get into the Ark. I haven't been on that long, let's say, compared to the massive streams I do. Let's see if we can get some of these guys. We can clean up more of this here. Oh, this is chest. Yeah, okay. We haven't done this sort of thing for a while. Let's see if we can get in and do some of this silliness. I hate these. I absolutely hate these. It's very, very, very hard to find your way around in these. So, let's give it a try. All the underground entrances, you know, that gives you a headache. I don't think the explosion hurt. The glowing sea at all. Oh, that's good. That's a bonus. Oh, a mod. Oh, Fusion City Rising mod. Cool. It would be nice to see, let's say, I suppose it would take too much money. A few of those, let's say, modding guys getting together and doing a small kind of indie game. But the way it is, I see, let's say, you know, watching some programs and that on the internet and the likes of YouTube, a lot of these indie startup groups are pretty much scams. So people, let's say, wouldn't be, you know, maybe all that keen to donate. Once before I looked up and found it. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of the stuff, if I can't get to it, I always have it kind of, let's say, oh, that's a quest. And then, let's say, when I have all the quests done, then I start to worry. But only then. But yeah, a lot of stuff I come back and it opened up during a quest. I had to blow up Intec. Oh. Or the mod. Cool. But at least we can do the quests from here. We just take what we can. Yeah, that can be annoying when you're locked out, let's say. You need a certain door or a certain thing open. And it doesn't open up until there's a quest. Yeah, a lot. A lot of it looked, although there's serious red flags on some of it, to be honest. You know? There's been a ton of scams. There should be, it would be easy to have some kind of regulation, let's say, if, like a kind of law, if you're starting up a kind of indie startup thing, there would be, you know, let's say some kind of arbiter, you know, let's say, well, yeah, too complicated, I suppose. But it should be regulated in some way. There's got to be some kind of safeguards against these scams. They were spying on people at the hotel, blackmailing them and imprisoning people without trial. Ah. Not to mention torturing them. Oh, I see. Now this is a quest. Now we'll save it here. And we'll at least get the quests out of the way. Well, we'll see. Some of these quests are pretty hard to understand.
Illuminate my true path.
You have not left the church in days. The stench offense even God knows.
I have been looking at this scripture for hours. God is giving me a
Hi,
sign.
sexy me. God, it was
I can see
that
it.
life he will
See his
fight.
light.
A sign?
More.
God
Okay.
in heaven, give him a sign. Set him on his true
Okay,
path.
I'm
far
giving
away
you a
from
sign
me.
now. Obviously, we
Yes.
can talk to him.
What troubles you? God will speak to me. I know it. He will show me my true path. Yes.
Ah,
Show
okay.
him his path. Maybe I can
Ah.
illuminate the lectern somehow to seize his prattling.
Break a window or something. This is obvious.
For you are the shepherd, and I am the lamb who follows your
It's
lamp.
probably, you see that? There's something out there. Maybe blow a hole in the wall.
You are the light of the world.
There should be a hint here. My God, to whom I pray.
Send me a sign, O Lord. Illuminate my true
Lord, oh, your word is a lamp to my feet and a light to my path. I have sworn firmly I will keep you. Now,
Your meaning
that's
is
kind of suspicious. See those things there?
There must be some other
So we get on the
purpose for
other
my
side
life.
and we'll see what they are. Oh, fire or something. We'll shine some light probably through the windows. So yes, this deserves. Yeah, there's nothing like the moral right decision in the game, is there? You know, something to justify you killing everyone. So I think we'll light these up.
Your meaning is unclear, God of gods. Please.
Oh, we gotta move this stuff out of the way. Okay. Oh, you. Yeah, we just moved these out of the way. Okay, there's this one. There's that one. And there's that one. That's it, isn't it? Pretty much. Or maybe we have to block the other two, I don't know. What? Okay, that's impossible. Let's see if that works. Oh yeah.
My path is clear. I must throw off the shackles of brotherhood. I
think
will
that's it.
dedicate my life to glorifying God through another. My account must be one of utmost grace, exhaustive.
Okay, where's this
immortalizing
guy?
The great acts of the prodigal Alfred. Oh,
Hey!
I will write a
We got
blessed
it.
manuscript praising Alfred and his great work.
We got it.
Set him on a path to glorify Alfred. That pompous
Well, they
Saxon.
were trying to kill me.
I hope
And
his
that's a good
writing
enough.
reeks as much as he does.
Yeah, that was it. That was easy. Now. Ish. We just needed to... Oh, I see. Now... Let's get these keys here. It's always good to get a few keys. I like if I can to get rid of these towns. They're the worst. Very hard to find entrances. It's always nice to get a few keys. Oh, there's a key down here and that's locked. I'll take this key. Oh my goodness, I couldn't get in there before. Yeah, I remember this. This is probably some quest thing. See, I have the tower and no way in. I know I'm wasting my time on those kind of windows. Yeah, you can't get through those windows. Well, that's not going to make a difference, is it? No, this one had to be stumped a while back. I kind of put it down to a quest or something. Only problem was Club Fusion wasn't happy because they took out their security, so they have me helping them. Ah. Well, there could be something here. What about this eagle?
Cast about this land, my friend.
Ah, stupid eagle. No, we're not getting through there. I really can't see a way through here. You know? There's no possible way, and it's probably in this building here. You know, it is attached to it, maybe. Okay. There's no way down here. Oh, you're kidding me. Well, that's one key anyway. That's one key. Let's see what it opens. Haha. Okay, that's one. That's something. That's one less thing to collect. Now, there's these guys here. One out of three ain't bad. Oh, you were saying you think this one is probably, it is probably a quest or something. Okay, that's outside. We'll just have a quick look at it and see if we can... There's a key there as well. Well, that's our door, I suppose, that we need the key for. Also in here. No other way of getting through that. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it.
Where's that?
Yeah, there's one down there, alright. Okay, I can get one of them at least. Treasure hoard. Okay, we need this apparently. We don't have these ones around for 0. Oh, I see. How are we getting up to this guy? There we go. Ah. Okay. Is there something we can shoot from here? That's gonna be impossible. You could from there, I'd say. Might be something we could shoot. Come on, drop down, you little... There. Now let's see. There doesn't seem to be anything to shoot. Now you'd see a kind of red thing. Okay, kind of stumped on this one. There is a key inside. So why did we get this guy? No. There's nothing to shoot. No, it's for nothing. Don't know what that's for. Oh, I know what it's for. Silly. I know exactly what you're for. That's what you're for. There we go. There you go. Hey! Oh, key. There's a key here. I always like these keys. That's gonna work. Right, let's get out of here. It's probably for this. Yeah. Now. Oh, nice. Okay, let's see if we can get this one. It's starting to look rosy. They can be very frustrating. It's nice to see them go quickly. What have we got? Some kind of underground guy, is it? Come on. Ah, I remember this one, the bishop's residence. I don't think I could get this last time. Come on. Okay. Yeah, I think this was hard to get last time. Let's have it up with it again. Civilians are very easy to kill them. painful. Now, there it is there, and we couldn't get in here before, but we did collect the key, didn't we? But I don't think, yeah, it might be for this. See that one, kind of blow it out from the side. We did collect the key in that church, but I think that was for the door inside. Let me see, is there a key around here? So, no, it's not actually a door. There, we could get it from there. Maybe if we can get high enough up here. See if we can shoot that lock. Not a hope. Not a hope. Okay.
Hey, hold on. You're mine, finished. Let's spill some innards.
Let's see if we can work out this problem. Right, there it is there. That's the door. There seems to be something below. Maybe that's where we're... I can't figure out how we get that. We gotta be missing something here. No. I can't see how we can blow out that... Oh, there's one down here as well. What the... How am I getting that one? There's one... Oh my. Might have to come back again for this some other time. I did get two, but... That bishop residence... I'm not sure. I think I did a quest here, so... It doesn't make any sense why I couldn't get this. There's no way through those windows to shoot through them. I'm afraid that one has me stumped for the time being. Yeah. There seems to be anywhere. No, and you can't get through those windows at all. Yeah, well... Nah, we'll come back some other time. These things would take you forever to figure out. I think I tried this upside down and got ticked off. For the time being, we'll say it's a quest. But it's a lot of stuff, you see it? Beneath us. So, how would we be getting to that? Well, obviously it's got to be in here. Let's see, is there any little kind of well or cave system? No. We're definitely missing something big inside. Here. What's that? There. That's where we need to go. Who knows? Oh, there's another one of those stupid quests. I better save here before we do this, in case it goes sideways.
Slashed and disemboweled are sharp weapons. Saxon blade from the look of it.
Okay, I've already killed these guys apparently. Oh, there's a few of them. Oh, there's the other two here. I've already killed these guys. And the guys outside. I think the way it works, if you're friends with anyone on Xbox, if they get killed anywhere, get to kill the guys who killed them or something. Some kind of revenge thing.
Your death is an event.
Let's stop. Now. And let's see this underground thing here. This, I think, is our only chance. And it seems to be beneath this place. This could be what we're looking for, alright. Are you kidding me? Gonna kill someone. Stupid keys. Are you joking me? Obsessed with keys. No, we're going nowhere till we find a key. I think I've taken every key in this town, so... Okay, we'll go on a key hunt. Yeah, we get the other stuff as well. That's disappointing. Or at least we know where it is. Beneath the bishop's residence.
Go, Maya.
I see any keys. Well, there's a good few things we have to get, but no keys. That's one. Yeah, let's take them. Two. Yeah, we'll leave it for a while. I would probably be a quest, I'd say. Because we're taking every key here and we're still missing one. Ah, the old statue. Yeah, we'll come back some other time. We'll probably get that key or we'll be on the lookout for a key. I hope it's not bugged. I'm not too bothered about those, to be honest. I'm trying to figure out where the headache came from. Oh, yeah, it could be anything. I think I was reading it could be 1,000 different things. I think it's for the majority of the time, the small blood vessels in your temple, they get restricted a bit with blood flow, which causes a headache. Smoking can bring it on. Coffee can give you headaches. It can restrict blood flow, let's say. There's a ton of things that can do it. Even with some people there's chocolate. Anytime, yeah. I used to get quite bad ones, but not anymore. If I get a toothache now, it's because I need a filling. And that would be about it. That's just one good thing, I suppose. Oh no. God, there's a ton of these opals here. I might get lucky and find the key. Well, I'll have to be getting out of here shortly. Sometimes, yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a ton of stuff that can cause a headache. It's almost impossible to tell, you know? Or maybe even a combination of all. Oh, there's a quest back there. I'll get out in a moment. Guys, did you get water today? Oh, probably not. There's some in your bowl, no? Did they put any in your bowl? Why are you so tired? My little baby dog. My little baby dog. Yeah, my baby dog. We just get this fun, I think, and we'll dispense. These guys can take ages. I'll do this some other time. If there's something that that doesn't respawn and can be removed permanently, I'm compelled to remove it. Yes, that's a biggie. That again would restrict blood flow, I suppose. It's just a key I'm looking for. I'm not really bothered about anything else. Ah, it's gotta be quest related, guys. Time to get out of here. We won't even bother getting that one. I think they're quest related. Right. Let's just take the guys out on the outskirts. And we'll do those quests. Yeah, because we'll be forever here in this. Absolutely forever on this. Not worth the time we're going to put in. If I get stuck on them, I'll come back and I'll figure it out myself. Well, there might be a quest. Probably the cultists or something. Speaking of the cultists, yeah, we're kind of stuck on them. We didn't get any more hints. Pity they were fun. I think that's what might be going on here, yeah. I get headaches sometimes. Yeah, anything that would, you know, let's say, yeah, the pressure would, yeah, would restrict it a bit. Or maybe a combination of a few things. But usually those kind of headaches just come and go very infrequently. And usually don't last, well, more than a couple of hours. I know, a couple of hours is a long time with a nasty headache. More puzzles. Got to be kidding me. Psst. Okay, the weak spot is here. But if it is, I can't see it. I'm thinking fire. Oh, but there's nothing behind it, so it doesn't really make a difference. These are almost impossible. It's gotta be here. Ah, really? We just came from an impossible one. I'll have to leave this one till after as well. That's ridiculous. Here's one here. We might have a... Oh, here it is. Silly me. Okay, we need arrows for this one. There. Oh, come on. Or maybe we shoot the door from here. Yep. There. Now, at least that's one that won't be bothering us. Maybe get lucky and find some more clues on those cultists. Doubtful. Oh, hi, Redrawn Plays. Toasty Raid. Oh, hi guys. Sorry, I totally missed your raid. Let me go back a bit. Hi, Toasty Baguette. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. So, how have you been, Baguette? You've been raided. Yeah, I was just so concentrating on this. I'm legendary for missing this. And thanks for the following, this. I appreciate it and welcome. So, how have you guys been? Yeah, once I'm concentrating on this searching, I'm pretty absent-minded. I've done a lot in this game. I've finished the 2 DLCs. I haven't got Ragnarok yet. But I've done the French and the Irish one. Got about 2/3 of the arcs out. And I've almost cleared this map. There's a lot of stuff I've done on it. So, doing a little bit of grinding, you know, before I do the Essex arc. But I usually play, let's say, Fallout 4. I always play Fallout 4 every second day. But tonight, it's Valhalla. I do some building, well, mostly, on Fallout 4. And my apologies, I didn't notice that raid on time. Now, once I collect this one little item, we'll start and we'll do the arc. I've been delaying it a while. The last thing I want to do is finish all the quests, let's say, and be stuck with this after. I pretty much played all of these Assassin's Creed games except the Chronicles. They were a bit too retro for me. There. Right, we'll go back and we'll pick up this this arc, the Essex one. But a lot of work done on this. But before this we were alternating, let's say, to Skyrim. Well, we finished that one quite quickly. I have a lot of time in Skyrim. Skyrim would be my favorite game. But Fallout 4 would be, you know, way more replayable because of the building.
Yes, yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now, this one begins a long...
Now we'll do the arc. So it's the Essex arc we want.
Greetings.
I want to see the Alliance map.
No, that's the one there.
What of Essex?
We received a summons from the Elderman and his Lady of Colchester, requesting you specifically for a matter of great secrecy.
Foreboding. And who is this Elderman? One of King Alfred's lackeys?
According to my scouts, he is a man who cares more for his own indulgences than the safety of his people. Approach with
I still haven't got my settlement to level 6, so I think I'll have to take out all of these as well. But I've got all the upgrades done.
I will leave at once.
An alliance in Essex would be invaluable, but go with caution.
Now, let me see, did I miss any more messages? Probably did. Oh, sorry, and thanks for following Baguette. Toast to Baguette, I appreciate it, and welcome. I'll be sure to check out your channel a little later. Now, find and speak with Bristol. Okay, we're on that one. Let's go. Now, I think we have a letter, do we?
A message has come.
Let's see what this is. Charles. Ah. Oh, it's from Charles. Okay. Be no grudge for that. It was well done and true. It was a very thing. And you spared me for that, I thank you. I'm still kind of sorry for sparing him. I don't trust that guy. He was a nasty piece of work. Betrayed me a few times. But it was only because of his wife I spared him. He's the only half decent character in the whole DLC. Right. Let's get this quest going. My dogs are snoring as well. Essex, here it is. Right in Colchester. Yeah, Pomeranians. Oh, legendary for snoring. It's for breathing their airways. Now, I suppose we can pick up a little bit while we're here. What we'll do is, as we're doing this arc, you know, anything we come close to, we'll take it out as well.
It seems Alderman Bierstan has made this ruin his longhouse.
Why is my cup empty? Perhaps because you have drunk the barrel dry?
Lord?
Ah, a heroic-looking Dane in our midst.
I'm looking for Bierstan, the Alderman of the Shire.
Our lord is not at home, but his wife is receiving visitors upstairs, in her usual fashion. If you speak with her, pass on that we've run out of ale. Perhaps because you have drunk the barrel dry? Damn Bierstan. His household is as poorly run as his man.
Where is the stairs?
is a good wife.
Far better than he
deserves. You would say that, Adrian. Your wife acts like a sow in a skirt.
Oh, I remember this.
But she's an excellent cook.
Yeah.
With a fine nose for truffles.
I was in here, I cleared this place out earlier.
You! Gods will come at one cry from
I got a Twitch achievement a few days ago. The one, oh nice, for over 250 hours streaming, yeah. There's quite a few. Some of them are almost impossible.
Wife of the Lord of Essex. As you
I've
may
seen
have
them
heard,
alright, yeah, I've
my
glanced them
lord
from
is
time to
not
time.
at home.
Oh, cool. Congrats, Blonde.
If he's away, I'll speak to you.
Oh, that you could, Eivor. For I am sure this hall would shake with our merry wit. But your accord must be reached with him.
Sounds
You don't
French.
strike me as a meek Saxon wife.
Do you yet see an ember of my Frankish fire, Ravenwalker? Perhaps it dances in my eyes?
I'm wary of rounding up Saxons. Is your husband stolen, drunk, or wayward?
He'll be stalking the woodlands today, hunting game and ignoring the vital affairs of Essex. One such affair is why we called for you.
If I can find him, I'll remind him of his duties.
Ah, such would be a miracle. His favorite haunt is southwest of here. The lavender fields there attract the prey, God help him.
With luck, he hasn't been eaten, but I'll return either way.
Right, let's track this guy down. Okay, broken hearts. Fair enough.
Patience is a godly virtue, Adred.
Even the saints were tired of waiting for Bierstan to hang up his bow. Dear Estrid, we must discuss the...
Let's see how far we're away. Oh, okay, we go here. I was only one viewer away from another one. Ah, the one for 50 viewers. Ah, you had 49. Ah, they will come eventually. I already did a quest here. Now let's get rid of those markers we have. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. That's the Tombs of Britain or something they're called. That's the one for Excalibur, I think. Yeah, so close, just one. Now, where's my Q-tips? Wearing these headphones, they're quite heavy in this heat. I tend to get a bit itchy. I know I shouldn't be using Q-tip, but I'm desperate. Oh my goodness. No Q-tips. Ah, here's one. Won't be a second, guys. Not a good idea to scratch your ear with a Q-tip, but... I'm desperate. Now that's a bit better. I'll leave it at that. Though I had a spot today that I ran around and around to find a way into a room. I had already been in that room, all from the other side. Happens to me in dungeons all the time, and this as well. So we'll probably save him from something, I suppose.
Show me what lies ahead. Hunting is a fine sport, but I hope the Alderman has not become the prey. No good comes from a canvas.
Investigate. Okay. Right, let's investigate.
They were caught off guard as they supped.
Gotta love Fallout, yeah. Skyrim, the dungeons, oh my god. I've been through them so many times and I still get lost.
They were attacked by a beast. Something strong enough to kill a horse.
Probably a bear.
The remains of the hunting party. This one was savaged by a large animal.
Ah, it's a bear. What else could it be?
What see you, old friend?
Nothing else here. Nope. Right. This kind of reminds me of The Witcher, you know, the clues and tracking down animals.
Some large prey left these tracks in the grass. The hunters were prey to a large
Door
beast.
said I needed a terminal, so I thought it was a different room. Search for him. Now, okay, at least they're giving us some. Oh, he's in here somewhere. And that's the two bears, guaranteed. Maybe there wasn't one more, we could call him Goldilocks. Okay. There's a lot of things in this game that reminds me of The Witcher. That reminded me an awful lot of The Witcher. But you were saying, I think you were saying you didn't play Witcher 3. You'll love that game, Joe. Ah, it's got a lot of humour. It's kind of hard, although you can do the settings on it, but you know, even on normal, it's kind of hard. It's not easy. Well, that makes it all the better, really.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Okay, he's in here somewhere. There he. Oh, here we go.
Kirsten,
ready your weapon, or accept
yeah, a bear. Well, I call that one anyway, didn't they? Okay, bear. There you go, bear.
I would not have survived this ambush without you.
An ambush by bears. That's a good one.
Have my gratitude.
I'm so excited to get to play Witcher 3. Make sure and get the DLCs. Yeah. And I would suggest there's a ton, Jill, of missable achievements. You get a ton of guides on the internet, but you'll have to follow it. I'll be paying it forever to get the achievements out. There's a ton of missable achievements. You started with Shoemace. Oh yeah, for me, it's been much longer. At least a couple of years, Blonde. I got the complete version, the Game of the Year. Nice. I think I have the DLC with mine as well. I've got all the stuff for it.
Upon me in my moment of greatest peril. Perhaps you were God sent.
I'm Estrid sent. Your wife and the Thanes of Essex both want your balls on a blacksmith's anvil.
When do they not? You could return and report that the
Just never played it.
Poor Beerstan. His
I'll have to sort out some new games as well eventually. But I've got so many I haven't played here, you know. In fact, the only thing I've streamed on Twitch is Valhalla, Odyssey, Black Flag, Fallout 4, and Skyrim. And that's it, I think. You know, not a lot. But I started a Black Flag page too, the second I came here.
I am Eivor of the Raven Clan. You hinted at an alliance for the loan of my unique talents.
Blood, yes. Let us return to Colchester at once,
nice.
and we'll speak more.
I did, yeah. That was my very first game. I streamed the full thing on Twitch.
It's good I came when
Got
I
100% sync on that one. It's a hard game to get 100% sync on. Learning new controls has held me back a lot. Yeah, it is, isn't it? But the way it is with these Assassin's Creed games, they're always pretty similar. Although this one has taken me back a bit, to be honest. They changed it enough for me to find it difficult for the first few hours, which is unusual. Yeah, you will. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Now, let me grab some soda. That's what I do. Blonde, I move around about every 15 or 20 minutes, just adjusting myself a tiny bit. I find I can avoid most of the back troubles that way, but it's a fix for me. It might not work for you. You know, not using any kind of rest for my back. Yeah, but I find when you play them every day, you get used to it pretty quickly. But then when you switch back to your normal games, you start pushing the wrong buttons again. Exactly, yeah, eventually.
We lost many men on this hunt.
Good men, all. They will have the proper rights and their families will be cared for.
Your people sacrificed much for your sport.
They did. There is no balm for my tortured heart.
Why did you ask me here?
Do you believe in true love, Eivor?
I have loved.
But have you truly? Has a longing burned in your breast, a sweet, lingering pain, paralyzing you with its sting?
There's pain enough in battle. I do not seek it out in love.
I long for it. The thrill of a fight softly won. My wife Estrid lacks fire. She is a fish out of water, cold and dead.
She showed great passion when I met her. Keeping up faith.
Hello. Revenge note. And these guys, I think I've picked up about 2 dozen of those revenge notes.
Shall we continue?
She showed great passion when I met.
These guys have got no cash.
Now then, what was I saying?
She showed great passion when I met her, keeping her thanes in check.
Okay. We can attack these guys apparently. Yes. We should be welcome here after this as well.
Some with too much devotion. And I have not been a good and attentive husband. I have always been a plucked goose in matters of love. And a piss-poor ruler to boot.
Strong must be the hand that steered.
So far, this playthrough I've only gotten the affinity of for Hancock, and Piper. It can be grindy sometimes. What I usually do is I'll just bring one of them with me until it's up to the max, and then I'll dump them off on a settlement. Basically never use them again. Strong, the way to work strong is pick up a quest where you know you're going to have to kill tons of people. Don't have strong when you pick the quest up. Then let's say when you've got the quest, go get strong, kill everyone, strong loves that, then drop strong back off at your settlement, then go cash in the quest. Because when you accept quests and finish quests, yeah, he doesn't like anything. But I would suggest bringing strong. You get a good boost, let's say, when you kill a swan. You know that guy near the Freedom Trail? That's super mutant.
Then let us run wild and free in the woods as the wolves do. Live on our wits, prowl and stalk and feast.
You have a romantic way about you, Biston.
Do not fret.
Yeah. I always get full affinity with all of them. Just as a matter of just being, you know, kind of thorough in the game.
Will not worry you when we are together.
You mismark me if you think I'm capable of worry.
I don't really even notice the perks anymore.
No, these builders are lost to the annals of time. Far advanced of the Saxon hovels of Wattle and Daub. I have ambition to build a great palace myself, with mosaics and balmy courtyards.
What stops you?
That which stops all but the most creative minds. Coin, imagination, talent.
And your people? Is Essex happy?
That is a question I never really ponder. I suppose they are. I hope they are. Alfred believes I rule like a chickless hen, flapping and squawking over nothing but the farmer's dinner.
He interferes?
No, he disapproves. Is that not infinitely worse?
Ah, here we go.
Ready to help me fend off the spears of their displeasure?
Let them speak their woes. I'll advise you if I can.
Who is this owl, Bearston, that twitters in your ear?
An advisor, nothing more. Here to help Essex navigate her brewing storms. Now, my dear brethren, Adred, perhaps you will start us off. What troubles
It does, doesn't it?
Couldn't get a
I'm trying to place it.
Alfred's men are crawling all over Essex.
The Alderman,
Alfred,
yeah.
yes. Though it is within his right, the constant presence of his men is certainly an issue.
When the months are coldest, the mistletoe is full grown, cloaked in her winter strength.
Meaning that we should weather this? Stay strong? Yes, that's it. Not bend in the wind like stalks of wheat. And you, Wyatt, what do you say?
Your preparations for the Lammas festival. How can you think of spending so much coin?
Yeah, that's where I usually dump them off as well, because you'd be working on Century. Yeah. I haven't got strong X6, 88 gauge or longbow yet. Most likely you'll lose X6 and, well, if you're playing the game properly, Deacon as well. I tend to keep those guys, let's say, you know, somewhere else.
When your people are starving.
He should put his own ham fist in his purse and contribute coin to the festival.
Yes. You worry about the cost of such a festival? One that thanks God for our great harvest? Contribute your own coin, then. And Aldrich, do you yap like a she-hound as Adred does?
You know my thoughts, Bearston. The field. How can we give men to Alfred for his wars when our harvest suffers day by day?
Aldrich. Well, I picked up a note on that guy before.
Do they not defend your land? You'll need all the men you can muster to fight the coming wars.
The Danes are a great threat when provoked. Those we cannot ally with, we must fight or lose our lands. There. Have I not answered all your questions?
You are a stain on this Shire, Bearstan. Useless.
Useless?
That's right. Yet still you haunt my hall. Be gone. I haven't time for your squabbling.
Oh, these guys are going to be trouble. Well, the accent is similar, but I doubt it. But I'd say, you know, the accent is roughly around the same region. But it seems to be a little softer, isn't it? No faction will be taken out. Ah.
That ceased their prattling. A fine outcome, Eivor. The very soul of balance.
A firm hand is all you need, Bearston. Whether on your hunting bow or on your helm.
All this talk of hunting makes me long for the woods.
Your wife awaits, Bearston. Aren't you worried some other man will drench your sheets with his sweat?
Ha! She does as she must. As do I. But you will discover that...
You have done the impossible, Dane. Returned my errant gander to his coop.
My pettish love. Such a stormy countenance.
When I'm done, Maxim will step down and take a vacation. Oh, you're using mods. Ah.
All of it.
Now that is a tragedy my heart will not easily overcome.
If he looked at me
I've always thought that game and Skyrim should have been more controllable by the player. A lot of decisions are taken well out of your hands.
Essex seems at odds with itself. Have you called me here to fix the many problems I've already seen today?
No, I would not inflict the infighting of my thanes upon you, Eivor. Our matters are more delicate.
And of a more personal bent, requiring a finesse and discretion that these Saxons often lack.
So, what do you need of me?
Our affairs are more of heart than of state, Eivor. What little passion there was between us faded into bickering long ago.
We would have our freedom, Eivor. I from my wife, and my wife
Oh,
from
nice.
Mrs.
Will be available
I'm
for a
too sharp a
companion.
weapon for so soft a task. Why not part and be done with it?
Oh, were I a Dane, and divorce as simple as a slit throat. But it's not so easy as that.
Does your god not allow husband and wife to part?
Our god, our king. There is much standing in the way of a joyous uncoupling. Ours was an arranged marriage, a political need, and not easily broken.
Explain yourselves, clear and plain, and I will do it. The poetry here is mind mud.
We had a plan, a simple plan. A woman lost and a woman found.
Some time ago, we paid a Dane to kidnap me and ferry me safely to Francia.
Ah.
As you can see, he did not deliver.
He was certainly thorough in other regards.
Some knights can be quick to take coin and slow to earn it. If I give my word, it is not broken.
Could we try the kidnap again? Much of the planning is done. It would only take a more trustworthy overseer.
It should be a bold venture if we do. Loud and brash and seen by all.
During our Llamas festival, merry peasants and guards
Oh,
with
we've got to
wandering
stage a
eyes.
kidnapping. Oh
Your
my
return to
God.
Francia would need a swift ship, with a captain ready to leave England.
I've got such a ship.
Ask him.
I would have thought his steed and seamen spent.
Come find me in the market, Eivor. Our unwelcome guests require food and ale to soften their anger.
My wife is a gracious and attentive
Father will
woman.
also live and be a
The only
companion.
thing that keeps
I've seen
my
that
praying
mod.
thanes
I have it on
at bay.
favour, but I've never used it on
And the woman
console.
found?
A darling Maybud, Ulvida.
There's another
my
one to
childhood
save the
sweetheart.
Institute. Yeah, that's
I
the
left
one.
her 20 years ago in Malden to marry my prickled pear.
20 years. Can an ember so cold be reignited?
We can hope. You must fan the flame. Find her, bring her to my lakeside cottage, and light a bonfire there. I will know to come. I believe she lived in the last house in Malden.
Okay.
A small,
The other
sweet
wife
place
wants to
where
get out,
fond
and we've
memories
got
were
to.
made.
I will do as you both ask, and ask Freya for success in this love game.
Good luck in your endeavors, Eivor. I pray you find my Alvida with a fair
This is a
face
strange
and a yearning
arc.
heart.
Now, should I look for Alvida first? I'll meet with Estrid at the
A
marketplace.
very, 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 very strange arc. Okay. Now, let's see. I think it's time to take out these skills. What have we got in offense? Melee damage 147. Okay, we need help on that. Now let's see what we have. $148.7 is not much. What's our health? 355. It is. This is a bit emotional, isn't it? You can get subversion and spare the railroad, but that way you don't have to take out any faction. Nice. I forget the name of this one, but we just go back and lie to the Brotherhood. And the crater is there, but the Institute is still there. You know, once the crater is made, you don't have to go in. Just go back and lie. And the quest gets done. I never got around to using it yet. I think you can go back then, and Father lives, and you get him as a companion in Institute Power Armor. Okay, childhood sweetheart. Find her and bring her there. Right, let's get his girlfriend. Where is she? She's down here. So what we'll do is we'll have a look at these guys on the way down. No, hang on. Yeah, they're the ones underground. We couldn't find those ones. Oh, she's in Maldon. Cool. Yeah, this is one of the spots we used to drop off to farm titanium.
Lover from so long ago. Would I? Show me.
There she is. We could go shopping while we're here as well. So, let's save this one.
The last house in Malden. Alvida should be here. I should not be seen in this area.
Why is that? Okay, what's this? Angry play. I just number one as far as oh my. If you behave like children, you'll be treated as such. Brother Thomas. Okay, where's this NPC? That's kind of strange. What's this?
Leave me be, warmonger! You have my sister! Is that not enough?
Peace,
I knew there was somebody hiding there.
I came to speak with your sister.
Oh, hi, Minoc. Hi, how are you? Oh, fine, thanks. Hope you're doing well also. How have you been keeping? And what have you been up to, Minak?
That's all.
A day in Essex. Now here's a day riddled with strange portents and happenings.
What is your name?
I'm Ellerich, the man of this house.
True.
Who are you? And why have you come?
Oh, I
Looking for
grabbed
your
some
sister
soda.
At the behest of another.
Behest?
Oh,
Got
it's his
no money
sister.
to speak of.
Okay.
And my sister is well past the marrying age.
Do you know where they're holding Alvida?
Yet another stay at the King's pleasure. The prison camp at Brentwood, far to the west.
I'll bring her to the lake house north of there. Meet us there if you wish.
If you promise you will find her, I will.
There we go. So we know where she is. Of course, it's a rescue. So, I think we might stop at the shop as well. It's here. Kill those guys on the way down. There's our shop. No, it's not. Where's our shop? Oh my, the map in this. There it is. Alright.
What can I get for you?
Oh, I am enjoying the fireworks. Oh, that's cool. They're going off like crazy all night. Oh, nice. My age fireworks have lost their appeal.
This could be very useful. Seems like you're expecting trouble.
Damage Fury. Nah. No.
All done.
All this rune thing is silly. No, where is this? Oh, it's a good bit away. I wonder if we could take these out. It's way down there, but this would be really nice if we could get these three on the way down. That way we're kind of cleaning this place up as well at the same time. Even at my age they have. Now, give me my loot. Oh, that stupid, you remember that? We couldn't figure it out. But I think we'll be able to get these other two. We couldn't figure out that stupid one, how to get into it. We can get these two. Yeah, that one I've seen coming a mile away. Alright. And then there's that one there. We did have a look a while back, remember the one at the watermill. Couldn't work it out. There's that one. Which looks to be easy enough. It's a pity about the one at the waterfall. Let's have a quick look at it again. Let's see, what did we miss? This is the one we couldn't work out. What I don't like is people who start, yeah, way before. Maybe if they just, you know, on the day would be nice. My Papa Doggo. Yeah, might go crazy with fireworks as well, or thunder. No, I haven't Googled it. I was thinking it's so impossible. I don't know what I'm missing. I think the fun is actually working it out. That's always been the fun. But if I get really, really desperate, I might have to Google it. Right. We know for a fact this doesn't have a key. So the only way to get through that door is to burst the lock from the other side, usually an arrow. Now, it's pretty much impregnable. And it's only a small shed. There's no way under it. And there's no line of sight to the door. So that's why I'm wondering, like, unless it gets opened up during some quest, but that I doubt. You know what I mean? Now, I did even, you know, consider, see, something got to do with arrows. Shooting through this, but you don't actually shoot through this roof. That's the problem. But there's arrows here. It's something got to do with arrows. We even set fire to this house. That's how desperate we are. It takes the special out of it when you're doing it, yeah, for a month. This I haven't worked out yet. And I, for the life of me, can't work it out. Like, it's just a tiny shed. No, you'll never get to the roof. But there is these guys, so obviously we have to do something with them. There's no way to get to the back of the door. There's no gap, there's nothing we can break through. And this was suspicious. Usually these wheels are moving. So then I thought maybe we need to be standing here or something. And then I said, okay, maybe we go through the roof, but that's the spot we need to be standing at, but you would think something like that. But I literally tried everything with this. Don't get it. I'll have to come back later. No, I can't. But even if I could, the structure of the shed, you know, is pretty basic. If it was something bigger, I'd say maybe I'm missing something. But it's just a tiny shed. And there's no way, you know what I mean? There's nothing I can break to get in. No, it's completely sealed.
What's this?
Okay, he said, what's this? Doesn't make a difference. No, no, it's got me, it's definitely got me stumped. I'm thinking it's gotta be a quest of some sort. No, no, you can't go through the top. Oh, we can't go through the sides. And I'm almost 100% sure there's no underground system. Oh, look at that. Look at that there. You see that? That's something got to do with the cultists. Look at that. That's a clue. Oh, it's not. It's a stupid Ah, we'll take it anyway. I thought I got lucky there. Shoot it. Oh, I did. I was here before. I shot it 100 times. One of these stupid quests.
Felt by treachery. Sharp edge. Well-placed cuts. Looks like a Saxon blade of some kind.
Let's see if we can get this one out as well while we're here. Oh, it's way back here. Let's kill him anyway. Let's avenge this guy. We'll get that some other time. We got the other two. There's a lot of them that I have to come back and I have to try and figure out. But definitely, let's say when all the quests are gone, if I can't get them, I know I'm in trouble then. But a lot of them, Jill, you know, we couldn't find a way in. A good few of them. Let's say it was got to do with a quest. But frustrating. It's got to be a quest. I'd say it's something got to do with the cultists. But these quests are popping up more regularly.
Sunan, guide me.
Okay, where is this guy? There it is there. Oh! Okay. These guys are on the move. There they are. Hello guys, you're not supposed to be killing guys. There, that was a quick quest. There, we got another one out. It is, isn't it? That's one of the things that kind of tick me off about this game. You're not sure if it's quest related, but I really can't see a way in. But that's not too bad. We got the other two. These are the little guys that we're going to have to kind of come back and, you know, have a look at later. Now, I suppose we can go here and then we go across from there. I've been doing the challenges on this earlier during the day as well. They're nasty. A few of them going to take a long time to do. But we're getting the map cleaned up as well and doing this quest. Just get the stuff on the way up to it. I see we get this little guy. Ah, there it is. It's over in that. Yeah, I like to go into an area and clear everything, Joe. I hate the thought of having to go back or not knowing if it's quest related. Let's say if we can get access to it. This is the one that stumped us as well, I think, Jill. I don't think we could find a way into these guys. Again, it absolutely stumped me. And I think I writ this one off to a quest as well. You would think that was the way, but... Oh my god. Croc, you're an idiot. I don't know why I didn't see that before. I must have been really tired. I must have been really tired when I didn't cop that one. Well, that one had me stumped before. Not anymore. Hello, guys. Because you were looking for it. Yeah, probably. And that was the weak spot. I was well hidden, I have to admit.
That burns!
I know the... Can I get out the door, you... Oh, this whole place is going up. There. Now. We got it. Yeah, that had me stumped before. Well, we got it. Now, let's get back to questing. Yeah, I've just set fire to the whole place. Oh my goodness. Now. Interesting little area. Let's see, are they carrying
Aid me. Be my eyes.
no, they're not carrying anything interesting. Ah, find and rescuer. There is some stuff here. You see that guy? He's guaranteed to be an enemy. Okay.
Have a look soon.
Oh. Let's do some rescuing. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. There's a key here. I think we cleaned this one out before. I don't think he's just a kind of spawning guy. We just murder everyone. You don't have to be too subtle.
Damn you! God loves me. God's justice awaits, coward!
We can be brutal on this. I'm looking for this guy with a cash, or is it a... Oh, we just burned this place to the ground again, didn't we? Now, there's our,
This key should unlock Alvida's cage.
yeah, we just kill these guys around here so we can get her out safely.
Alvida. They haven't broken her spirit.
Stop and die! Come, brother!
Gotta make sure we get her out in one piece, torch the whole place. I torched the whole thing.
Cut you down!
There. This guy needs to do an anger management class, I think. Now. I don't want to bother with these. I think we get her out from here. Ah, let's be thorough. Let's kill the last of them. I know these guys are going to give me trouble.
Ghost ground in the bushes.
There. Now. I shouldn't have any problems, especially with that mod. Yeah. Oh. Ah, guys, come on. Ah, come on, alright. There. Now, but just because I'm spiteful, I'm gonna burn this place to the ground. Oh, there's a ton of stuff here. Let's just kill him. This is a bigger spot than I thought. Oh. Okay. That's everyone. Oh, where are these guys coming out of? You. Oh. There, move. I think we've killed everyone in town. Right, that's it. Possible. I don't think there's anyone left. They're not messing about, no. Pretty serious. Okay, we got the key. Now we kill everything except the cat. Now. Of course we'd have to carry her, wouldn't we? Let's see who this old crone is.
What? What is this? You're not one of them?
Stay quiet. I'm here to free you.
I cannot walk. My ankle. They were not gentle with me.
Then I will carry you.
Who are you? Who
She's got a
risked
Yorkshire
so much
accent.
to save me?
A friend.
Of Ellerch's? Is he all right? The poor boy?
Not your brother. Someone else who wishes to rekindle a friendship.
Nah, we'll get out the other way. I'll be fighting those guys forever. Once I get out, we use our horse. my god. This place is teeming. There. Carrier, of course we're carrying her. Well, yeah, I'm not carrying her 250 something meters. There you go. There. Now.
Yeah. My bones ache.
I would need her, yeah? Oh, this is the cabin.
Beat me.
Ah. They beat you. Ooh, nasty. Right. You got yourself a nice little spot here.
Gentler.
Yeah,
Please.
okay. No problemo. Get you inside. Thank goodness for the noble steed. Yeah, 250 meters running with her. Not my idea of fun. No.
Bless the saints!
My
Here you are,
ankle.
sister, safe and well.
The pain.
There you go.
Rest now. Soon you will be up and about again.
There. We did it. The whole way, yeah. But I think they did give her a bit of a walloping.
Alfida! Did they hurt you?
Takes more than some cockshy milksops to break my will. Beating a boy half to death for stealing bread? I'll not see it done.
Growling bellies mean nothing to those pesos.
Well,
Ellerich,
I think your man made a mistake. I think he's better off with
it is
Frenchie.
cold and dark for those who cannot stand up for themselves.
Alvida, could we speak in private?
He is a good boy, but without a father to guide him, he's grown softer than I'd hoped.
I think he was better off with Frenchie. You raised him alone. I think this might be his kid.
You raised him alone. Where were your parents when he was a child?
Dead of the plague that came when he was 3 months born. So to shun your door when you have a babe on your teat. Now it's your turn.
Oh, hi,
Why did you
Solstraw.
come
Hi, how are you?
I'm here.
Hope you're doing well. How have you been?
He wonders if you could love him again.
Love him. Dear old Pearston, he remembers.
He does.
I've thought of him sometimes myself. But with my brother to fend for, I could not waste a life mooning.
He has thought of nothing but you, Alvida. And with his wife, Istrid, returning to Francia, he sent me to find you.
How it would work between me and him? I'm a poor woman. Have been always. But the alderman... God help me.
Looks
How
like
did I go?
Alfreda's in the money.
How could I not? Oh, bless.
He'll come if you call. At the lighting of the bonfire, he'll ride here to meet you.
Ellerich, come you and sit with us. I have something to say.
Yeah, this might be his dad, actually. Kind of looks that way. Oh, hello, Rex. Somebody wants their cuddles. Who wants their cuddles? Who's looking for a
My
cuddle?
apple blossom girl.
Who's looking for
Is
a
it
cuddle?
really you?
It
Hey,
is.
Rex.
Though crows have left their footfalls around my eyes.
It is.
They still shine brightly, as when we were
Oh,
children.
fine. Fine, thanks, yeah. We've done a good bit of grinding, let's say, on the mysteries and stuff. Got a good few of those out, at least a dozen, maybe more. And now we're doing the Essex arc. This one is a little different. It's more of matters of the heart, you know, than the usual stuff that we've been doing. But still pretty fun. I hope you had a good day, Sol.
Has Eivor told you all?
Aye, she has.
And do you accept me, love? My heart feels like it will burst.
Give her time, Birston. A passion rekindled in haste will soon fall to embers.
Of course. You are absolutely right. And we have a lifetime to recapture what was mislaid.
I hope it will not take that.
And this young lad is Elrich, Alvid's brother.
Hello, your worshipfulness.
I am Pierce, more or less. And you are a fine, strong lad of... how old?
19 summers.
He's all the family I have, Burston. If I'm to stay, you must welcome us both into your heart.
We have one half of our bargain done, Burston. I will return with news of the other.
Does this mean we're
Now, we got to get rid of his wife.
To live with me
If only it was that simple.
Perhaps I can teach you the joy of the hunt.
Before you go, Elrich, I'd suggest a long, slow walk around the lake.
Oh my god.
Now to plan the kidnap. Estrid waits for me.
Okay, we're going kidnapping now.
You would come for me after all
There we
these
go.
years.
Childhood sweetheart.
Of you, Alvida.
Oh well, at least they're happy. Let's see what I've got to say.
I had forgotten his charm. Still so boyish and eager to make me happy. Silly ours.
And what does he say?
She has not changed at all. Her soft features, her earthy strength. She will make a good wife.
Okay, they're happy. Now, let's get rid of Frenchie. Where is she? There, is that the one? All wounds. Help Estrid escape. Arrange her escape. Okay. Let's see what this one is about. That was straightforward. What we need to do is save it when we get close. These guys just don't like me, you know that. I think once we finish this arc, they won't attack us when we come to town.
With me, brother.
Unless we attack them first, I think. Now I'm getting rid of them.
Now I'm ready.
If only it was that simple. Be nice to actually get through here without having to kill everyone. Once this arc is over, I think we get welcomed in this place. Unless we attack someone, but from that... There, we're pretty close. Right, let's save it here.
There you are, Eivor. Over here.
There I am.
Though time will tell if the fire is rekindled.
And now my marriage awaits your executioner's sword.
Will it not be strange to leave this place? You've lived here half your life.
Yes, but what is to keep me here? A loveless union and the dirt mounds of two babes.
Okay, well, maybe we can set her up with someone. You speak with sadness. You miss Frankia?
Have you always missed Frankia?
I have. Or rather, I miss the woman I was when I lived there. Somewhat freer and more hopeful.
And what of our plan, the great Lamma's kidnap? Is this a Christian feast?
Yes, it's a wonderful evening. A blessing of the harvest. Full of fruits and fires, drinking and dancing.
Revelers with muddy minds and glazed eyes. That's good for us. And what of the ship that will sail you home?
I know just the one. And her captain is full of fire. Come, I will take you to him.
Here we go.
I was there. I saw it. This captain.
Come on, we can run.
Not much
Run,
more
run,
than
run.
a boy in his 17th year. Full of youthful bravado.
A Saxon?
A Dane. Though Adred calls you raiders. He says that you are here to steal England.
Some may be. But I've come to settle a stretch of land. I'm not so keen to return to the winters of my birth in Norway.
Norway, it must be beautiful. Rugged and fearsome, and cold as anything the frozen north.
So cold that light hangs in the sky. A road for the Valkyries who carry our dead warriors to their eternal feast.
An eternal feast would be a merry end.
Alright.
We are here.
This is the
Okay.
brothel.
The captain's name is Rolfer, called Rollo in my tongue. Tell him of
Oh.
our new plan and...
Hang on, didn't we do a quest with Rollo? We got his axe or something. 2 times, going on my 3rd. On my 4th round. Oh, that's nice. You've done the DLC. So you've played the game a few times. Oh, that's cool. And how have you been? It's pronounced kill you Manatai, is it? How have you been? And thanks for following Kill Manatai. I'm sorry if I butchered your tag. I'm not great with tags. Yeah, this is my first playthrough, but I'm very familiar with Assassin's Creed games. So, how have you been? I think I've played them all except the Chronicles.
agree to whatever reward he demands. He may take some convincing, for we did not part on the best of terms.
I'll bring him round. By force or persuasion. Just be ready for my signal at the Lammas festival.
Yeah, I have to get that jet. I got the season pass with the game originally, you know, so I got the Siege of Paris and Wrath of the Druids. I think it was pretty low from Ubisoft to not include a DLC in the season pass. You know, it's always been an understanding that if you got the DLC, you know, you were pretty much done. You know, any new content you would get. But now they've just made this one probably a little bit bigger and a little bit longer. And 40 euros was pretty steep. Although I seen it on sale the other day for 26, but I'm in no rush to get it, you know. I'll probably pick it up in a few months for 20 euros or something. But even at that, you know what I mean? It's, I'll be careful, to be honest, the next time I'm buying a season pass from Ubisoft. You know? That one was a stab in the back. No, I haven't got it yet, but I will get it shortly. I heard it's quite big. It would want to be, wouldn't it, for 40 euros? Almost the price of a game.
It'll be run dry of silver by the week's end.
Like all cannibals, hasty and ravenous.
Now, enter the brothel. Okay. Now this is, you'll probably notice when you've done this a few times, this is the Essex arc. Bit different, isn't it, from the other ones? Now, we got an axe as well called Rollo's axe. I wonder if there's anything got to do with this guy. absolute trash. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't play them.
I'm just a poor Christian
The Chronicles
brother
of
with
China
nothing
and the
left to
Russian Chronicles, yeah.
give.
Yeah, and that's the kind of Donkey Kong 2D stuff.
Estrid sent me.
Did she
Yeah,
now?
total
As a
disappointment.
parting
They
gift
churned
for
it
the
out
man
pretty
who
quick.
rattled her bones, huh?
Rubbish. Yeah, you wouldn't even
No, I'm here
accept
to
that kind of
collect
stuff, let's say, for free on Subfall. You know?
Oi! Bring out the one they call Rolo. The king's men want to ask him a few questions.
No.
Yeah, kind of like a Mario
Just a
type
second.
game, yeah.
Good day, sir. Come in.
But it seems like, let's say, Season Pass is not the same as it used to be. They've changed the rules.
Bloody fucking Danes.
And no
Open this
surprise,
door.
they've lined their
Now.
pockets doing it.
Follow me.
Oh, Rolo. Rolo's gone.
We found your camp, Dane.
Okay. There we go. Now, special services. This guy is called Rolo. We did pick up an axe a long time back. Okay, what does he want now? Oh, speak with him. Okay.
Estrid did not lie. You have fire.
And who are you to Estrid?
Only a friend.
I was
I'm Eivor of
expecting
the Raven clan.
Norse
the
by the
Beowulf
use of
sword or
speech.
something. Yeah,
Then you must
a
forgive
good
me.
bit of it was kind of
Those Saxons
disappointing.
knew about my camp.
But
I was mind.
you must admit, with all the Ubisoft games, there's way too many weapons and armor, and you pick up absolute tons in the game. You know, the stuff that you kind of have to keep. And then they keep introducing in the store, like, you know, way too much. But that's obviously like, let's say for microtransactions, or you want to take shortcuts and that, but the armor on this is it's pretty stupid, you know. You know, stuff like, you know, your armor is better while you're using special moves, or your health is low, or you hit a guy 3 times. Yeah. There's nothing straightforward like, you know, except the one I'm wearing here, an increase to assassination and archery, and that's it. The rest are pretty dumb. Yeah, I got that. I think it is. I got that in the Irish DOC in the last boss fight. The armor I'm wearing as well as the Dublin champion, and I use the skins as well. Let's say on the ship. I think it's nice. That kind of corroded bronze look. It's a bit different. But the other spear is the Spear of Leonidas. I'm not sure where I picked it up. I think I might have picked it up on the Isle of Skye. I could be wrong. But a good while back I noticed that, say, daggers were kind of... they're great and they're fun. But... once I got to around level 200, it was taking me too much time. I was getting hit too much. So I decided to go to dual wield two-handed. And the spears are by far the best. You know, there's a good balance between speed and damage, I think. It was similar in Origins. It is, yeah, I knew I picked it up there, yeah. The Isle of Skye. Strange place for Leonidas' spear, but...
Go to your men if you must. Only tell me where to find you. We have much to talk about.
Northeast of here, by the river's mouth. Follow me or come when you can.
I'm not sure. I killed a few. There might be some left down here. But I know for sure I killed 2. No. No. For Thor's items, no. I've only got 2. The other one is probably one of these. But I got 2 for sure. And I haven't done the tombs either for Excalibur. There's a weapon I seen back in Norway, so that's probably endgame. I did think it might have been Excalibur for a while. Somebody took a screenshot. It's in the hard section, up on the mountains. Oh, hi Jed. Hi, how are you? Hope you're keeping well. But, yeah, the weapons don't bother me that much. I usually get a decent set, upgrade them, and, you know, as long as I'm not under pressure, I'm pretty much happy with them. These ones here, I think I've done 1 or 2 of these. I have to eventually get around to these as well. Join Rollo at his camp. Okay. Let's go with Rollo. Ah, I see.
Saxon bastards! Rollo the imprudent? I'll show them. I'll be Rollo the Gelder soon enough.
I'll Rollo the Screamer if you don't keep it down.
Was it you who gave Ivar the Boneless his name? I hear talk of his deeds around the campfire, but his name I never understood.
He was boneless before I met him. Now he's bones on a pyre. That's all I know for sure.
And King Alfred? Can you imagine their king in the sky blanket Tyr Sands our lands? He'd be bluer than my father on nights the meat is strong. He'd fall asleep in the snow with a dog keeping him warm. This talk makes me long for the old times. The good old times.
Ah, come on, Rollo, will you? Come on, Rollo. Rollo is a bit on the slow side, isn't he? Come on. Where is his camper anyway? Feels satisfying when you see a region. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. When you've got every single conceivable piece, you know, taken out. No, I didn't. I gave him the axe. Yeah. I knew if I didn't give him the axe, to be honest, it was a big thing with the Vikings. I knew it was going to come back. Well, I suspected it was going to come back to bite me in the backside if I didn't. So I gave him his axe. And I gave the other guy, he did a settlement fight. I gave that guy I killed, you know, from one of the arcs. I gave him his axe. And I gave that other guy in the settlement that wanted to take over. Dag, is it? Yeah, that's the guy. I give him the axe as well. I know that was a big piece of Viking culture. It didn't really matter what you did, you know. But I've been kind of keeping it sweet, you know, to get the best ending. Usually that's the way to go. Ah, that's better. It's still kind of warm here. So, what have you been up to, Jed? So, apparently the Vikings dressed like MC Hammer. Nice pants. Ah, about time. I could actually hear titanium back in that village, but a while past titanium at this stage. To Valhalla, yeah. I'm Norse, it's my blood. If you died honourable, yeah, you went to Valhalla. Yeah, I'm familiar with the customs here. But it was a lot of customs, let's say, in medieval times. Templars were kind of big into that as well. They would be buried with their usually a two-handed long sword. Yeah, pretty simple, you know, kind of stuff. But I think, yeah, it might have been, let's say, you know, might be adopted from that custom. There's a lot of Viking influence in the UK, let's say, and my country as well, going back, let's say, how long would it have been? About 950 years ago, I think. They founded a capital in Ireland, Dublin. I think they called it Davina. I think that was its Viking name. But they were here in Ireland for a century or two after they were repelled from the UK. Otherwise, hell. Not much really. Got another COVID vaccination dose on Friday. So I'm keeping it quiet this weekend because I made the mistake to do sports right after my, yeah, that might have been a bit soon. And just say I would not make that mistake ever again. Yeah, you probably get very ill. You need a few days to recover, to be honest. But hopefully you're doing better. And, you know, you get back to normal. Where are you from, Butter and Skull? Oh, where am I from? I'm actually from Ireland, yeah. From Ireland. There's always been a heavy Viking influence here. For a long time. I think the guy they're talking about, Ivor the Boneless, he actually died in Ireland, as far as I know, in the Battle of Clontarf. Actually, I think they called him the Legless, not the Boneless. They used to think that he was a drunk or something, and that's why they called him the Legless, but he was actually born with a genetic defect, you know, a condition the same as that South African athlete. You remember he used to do the Special Olympic Games. He was a big case where he allegedly murdered his girlfriend in South Africa. I think Ivor was born with no bones in his legs, but they used to carry him around apparently in battle on a shield, as far as I know. That's where part of where my bloodline begins, also from Norway. Bone deficiency. Oh, I didn't know. So that's like, oh, I see. Yeah. I didn't know that. It's a genetic thing there. Yeah, bone deficiency. Well, Ivor took it one step further, and when he was born, he didn't even have the bones in his legs to begin with. It's pretty rare. That South African athlete had it. They amputated, obviously, his legs. And, yeah, he was pretty famous there. And now kind of notorious because of the murder. Or alleged murder, I should say. Yeah, there's a lot of Viking DNA. We did a a national survey, I think in the 90s. We did a lot of DNA testing. But yeah, a massive amount of Viking DNA. Well, they were here for centuries.
No! What is this? Why are my people bound?
Oh my goodness.
So many of my people gone.
Oh.
And the rest at each other's throats. They believe one of your number is a traitor.
Lork and Gerhild have been at my side all season. I don't like to doubt them, but
Oh, this is a traitor thing. This is like the Grantonbridge quest then.
All of you are at risk. Let me talk to
Odds are,
the innocent
yeah,
have nothing
I'll
to
have
hide.
to investigate. Okay,
Very
so
well.
it's a 50-50
Do not
chance.
let
There's only
Loki
2
whisper
this time.
lies in your ear.
Most Vikings, when a baby were born, they would kind of sink or swim. Yeah,
Gerhild is my sworn shield sister.
the child
and Lork
to
served
see
my
if
father
there was
well.
any
Seems
illness
like the Saxons
or
didn't
long-term
get all of
illnesses.
Rollo's plan.
Oh,
I should speak
a
to
little bit
Goth,
like the
see if I can
Spartan
find some
system.
evidence around the camp.
I see. A little bit like the Spartan system. I think I heard of that, alright. Okay, let's speak.
Lord, yes? What is your story?
You want to hear my story? And bring me a mug of ale, and we'll sit and talk as equals. Elsewise, you can hang.
Okay. Where did the Saxons...
Where were you when the Saxons came?
Hunting
So
rabbits,
we gotta
wasn't
do
I?
an investigation,
Sick to death of
apparently.
Carrots and turnips. Then I heard Gerhild shouting, and all hell broke loose.
Did you
Did you
see
see
anything
anything?
at all?
Gerhild talking with a Saxon. Couldn't hear them, but wasn't nothing good. Sure of that much.
Why should I believe
Oh.
you? You could be lying to save your own skin.
Okay, so he's blaming the other
Says
guy.
she's loyal to Rollo, but I've
Ivor
known her
is a
since she was a
circle
babe,
mystery.
full of
And
spite
why Ivor
and
was not
ambition,
killed
always
in
was.
the week or 2, yeah. Yeah. I heard it's, well, his mother had a lot of sway, I'd say, and saved him. I think like any parent, I suppose. But let's say for Ragnar, he wasn't your normal Viking. He could, pretty much do what he wanted to. Even, let's say, go against tradition with absolutely no comeback. A lot of that would have been, let's say, kind of peer pressure as well, I think.
How long has your sword served Rollo?
I owe his father.
But series Vikings were
If
pretty
that means
accurate
wiping Rollo's arse until I die,
to a certain
so be
extent
it.
on that.
And if Rollo was dead, that oath would be fulfilled.
But I didn't know it was
Tired of battle.
I didn't know it
feast in
was
Odin's hall one day,
that,
but
let's
not
say,
with
common
the stain of dishonor on my
in the
hands.
Nordic countries.
I have what I need for now. Gerhild, is it?
Aye. Rollo's sworn sword sister. I've served him proud and true. You cannot think I betrayed him?
Okay, that's a red flag anyway.
You weren't here when the Saxons attacked.
I was hunting. There's
Ragnar was
fine
looked at
game
as
in
a
the
god
trees
named
outside the
Ken,
camp, and our people need
as
meat.
John.
What was your
I
prey?
think
Rabbit for
Ironside
stew.
should.
Rollo's favorite.
In Valhalla,
Who are you to Rollo?
I am shield sworn, so long as England and that Frankish witch do not sway him from the true path. Our people deserve better.
I hear envy. But of Estrid or Rollo, I cannot tell.
You know nothing, Raven.
I'm suspicious
My
of this
concern
one.
is for my fellow Danes. You'll find no treachery here.
The other guy was more defiant. This one,
Lord accused you of treachery. He saw you with a Saxon.
Look, you believe that old crow? His bones crumble and his mind wanders with age. Or he wallows in jealousy. Take your pick.
That's all for now.
Okay, there's got to be more clues here, but I'm thinking her.
Attacked us, and these two were nowhere to be found. Neither betrayed
What,
us
from
back
this?
Gerhild
Oh,
is
hang
my
on,
sworn
here we
shield
go.
sister, and Lord
Here's
served
something
my father
here.
well.
Seems like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan. Might find some evidence to test their stories. No need to hunt, and the camp is full of fresh kills.
Ah! And that looks bad for her, doesn't it? Okay, let's check this one.
This looks like a good spot to hide. Somewhere to wait out a Saxon attack.
Aha. I think it was that one, Gertrude. I think I'll go with Gertrude. Whatever her name is. Okay, let's save it here. I don't know. I think it's her. Should be in AC Valhalla. Yeah. I know. I got all 3 of the 5 Ragnarsons, yeah. They did a few. Okay, I'm going with this, what's her name? Is it Gertrude?
Have you made your decision?
This is what I learned. Oh, sorry, Gerhild.
Gerhild claimed to be hunting as Lord did. Rabbit.
Well, how could she be hunting?
She's been a terrible shot since we were children.
You know, how could she be hunting? The whole place is
Your
full of
sister's
food.
jealous. She thinks you neglect your people by sleeping with the enemy.
And then he said she rarely
She
hunts.
always had ambition, but she accepted my leadership, swore on her shield.
I think it's her.
Lork saw her with a Saxon. She claimed he was her lover.
Yet she has berated me many times for taking Estrid to my bed. I did not think her a hypocrite.
Ah, it is her.
Lork said he was hunting.
It
Your
is.
rags are full of fresh rabbits.
Why would he lie? Unless he had something to hide.
He tires of his blood oath, and with your death, he would be free.
He has become old and frail, but he served my father well. I would have freed him without bloodshed.
I still think it's her.
Have you come to a firm conclusion?
I have.
Let me hear it. Both choices will pain me, but let it be the truth.
It's not him. It's gotta be her.
Gerhild betrayed you.
No, that's not true! Rollo, I beg you.
Admit. Oh my. Oh! I hope that was the right one.
On bloody Saxon soil.
Opinion on Black Flag. I liked it. Yeah, I liked it. I used to play it a lot. I got 100% sync on that, maybe 10, 12 times. I used to play it a lot on Mixer. Actually, my very first playthrough on Twitch, about a year ago, maybe a little more, was Black Flag. I liked the story. It was kind of old school, let's say. Wasn't an easy game to get 100% on. But yeah, I liked it.
There can be no feast in Valhalla for a break faith.
She was always a jealous crow, beak pricking over every decision I made.
Nothing more can be done here, but your warriors might still be alive, and I will need your help after they're free.
There's a Saxon camp with a dock at Port Walton. It might be they were taken there.
Okay. Find and rescue the Danes.
Spare me your sullen words. My heart is torn.
There. Got a bit of silver as well. Okay.
I've heard of a safer place than this
Now.
south of Colchester.
I cried the first playthrough when they killed, Blackbeard. You remember when he scared that guy with the fuses in his beard? Now that was funny. He was quite a character, wasn't he? The ending was quite sad as well, when he was reunited with his daughter. Yeah, that he didn't... Yeah, I don't think he even realised it right up until the end. But yeah, it was pretty well written. But I have a lot of time on that game. I have more time on Black Flag than probably all of the Assassin's Creed games put together. It was pretty good. Okay, we're not far away.
Go take a look, shall we? I'm sorry that your people suffer, Rollo.
Thank you, Eivor. I have much to think on as we journey.
I'll leave you to those thoughts.
Okay. Let's do a rescue mission. Assassinated later on, and his son, to be a Templar. Hell of a plot in the Kenway bloodline story, wasn't it? I did like the Jackdaw, although it was a bit of a grind getting the upgrades, and then you didn't get the flamethrower till almost near the end of the story, and then the legendary ships. Even with a fully upgraded Jackdaw, some of them were quite a battle. Well, we won't be subtle about this. Okay, let's hurt everyone. I'm just doing this for fun with the bow.
This place is heavily guarded.
I used to be quite good at sneaking and doing that, but let's say I've been spoiled in the likes of the other ones. Origins, Odyssey and this. The sneaking is really optional. But let's say, because I used to always 100% sync the old games and I played Black Flag that much, I was pretty adept, let's say, at stealth. I could again, I suppose, with a bit of practice.
Say good night. I'll ring the bell. We have this. Vengeance is mine.
Rollo's men, caged like plump hens.
I'll ring the bell. Damn you! We watch each other's backs. We have the advantage.
They're the nastiest ones in this, the guys with the shields. Now I found a whole Ragnar Lothbrok snake pit should have a bit more detail. Be a bit more detailed. Maybe a Ragnar skeleton. Yeah, something like that. Some kind of, memento for the game would have been nice. We just kill everyone, we can leave these guys out. Well, I should have taken care of that straight away. Okay, what's going on here?
We have this. Not much longer.
Okay, let's open up our gun. 1 second, we just kill these guys. Now, out you go. You're welcome.
Let's give the ravens a feast of Saxon blood!
Now, what's that? Oh yeah, some of these guys don't be there. Oh, he's gone. I think these guys down here are pretty
Rollo's
much
men are
done.
free. Now we discuss the terms of the
Oh,
kidnap.
they're all out. Oh, the other guys left them out. Oh, here's one. Ah! Gotta get that one as well.
Your axe arm is strong, Rollo.
Never doubt me, Raven Feeder. These Saxon king slaves did.
Think, I'm not familiar with it. Could you mean? Let me see if I can. You don't mind if I abbreviate your tag? What about kill you, man? Or kill you? No, that wouldn't work. Menati. Yeah, kill you, Menati. Now I've got it. Yeah. I have a hard time breaking down tags. It's kill you, Menati. There's a good few things missing in this. But I suppose there's only so much they could have add. You know, they probably balanced it out the best way. But all in all, it's not a bad game, you know. It's a pretty good Viking adventure, to be honest. I definitely like the scenery. I think it's their best work. But I think the whole game, let's say, to get it like this, they took out a lot. Number one was storage for weapons. That was silly. You know, who wants to go around with every single weapon they collected in the game and every rune and piece of junk on their back? It's a pity. But I think, let's say, during development, they worked out they didn't have enough room for it and took it out. It must take up a lot of space. You're right, food.
I need someone with a swift wave steed in good repair to bring the Lady Estrid across the sea to Francia.
Another kidnap scheme. Estrid is unshakable. All right, then. Let we two triumph where one failed.
I need you stout-hearted in this. Whatever your passions for Estrid.
We had our time together.
Oh.
Now that's done. I will not fail you here. Nor her.
Oh, I see. Okay, she had a thing with
We'll
this
meet with
guy.
your men inside Colchester on the night of the Lammas Festival.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Yes, yes, yes. I remember the name now from Vikings. Yeah. Ah. Well, they had some of his sons there, but that was about it. But I suppose if they had to go with that, they would have had to add a lot more, let's say, about Ragnar himself. You know? I don't think they wanted to go down that route. I would say that's why. But yeah, it would have been much better, let's say, if, you know, they added little bit more lore to that. Yeah, and maybe, you know, Ragnar's wife. But there was that TV series on Vikings. I did manage to get a few episodes of it. I've seen that guy act in a few other things as well. He was quite good. The guy who played Ragnar. I think I watched the first season. Never got back to it after that. The one I would have known most about was the Ivor guy because of his, you know, links to this country. It's after 1 AM for me, so I'm going to call it a night. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. Appreciate it. Hope you manage to get a good rest and have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Blonde. Bye. And you too. Yeah, have a good one, Blonde.
They used to sacrifice John Barley.
This way. Oh, I probably have to fight our way through here again, obviously. Ah.
Show me what lies ahead.
Find and speak to Rollo. Okay. This is where we need a save. Oh, where's Rollo? Oh, I don't want to be killing these guys every time I pass them. Okay, he's in here somewhere. Of course we'll have to kill some people.
Hey, wait!
I was lucky. Party pooper. Oh, come on.
Understands. Then perhaps you will see he has been beside you.
Oh, there he is, there. There. Now. At least I mentioned, yeah. And the rest. We know the outcome, I think. We should have killed Alfred. No. Yeah, Alfred. Alfred was... I watched a good few documentaries in my day, and let's say, you know, historical experts and that. Alfred was nothing really special, but there's one thing he did realize, you know, fortification. Yeah, he was a bit fortification. The Vikings were always a kind of raider group, you know, quick hit, in, take what they need, whatever. Then let's say when they needed land and they wanted to colonize, and then that was a different story. They never really embraced siege warfare, and that was their undoing, you know. So basically, Alfred did a lot of fortifications, mostly, let's say, in dirt and wood. But it was enough, you know, once they started to embed themselves in, it took much too long, let's say, to get to them. And the Vikings were never really, you know, prepared for long sieges. So that would have been their weakness. Yeah, but a lot did that as well, and a lot of guys that did that, let's say, were not too nice about it, you know. But yeah, they were divided. But the thing that united them, let's say, would have been the Vikings, you know, a common enemy at the time. So it would have been easy enough, let's say, for him. But it was another king from one of the provinces as well. I forget what his name is. But the Vikings did some kind of deal on with him, and he betrayed them. They eventually got him and gave him a blood eagle. Which guy was that? It wasn't Alfred. Was it the guy from Wessex? I think it was. Siege of Paris was the longest. And Ragnar and his forces for a loop. Because you said that to use. Yeah, long sieges and well fortified places. Yeah. Ah, I see. But let's say with these large armies, logistics is a big thing. You know, food and all of that stuff. If you can manage a long siege and maybe salty earth as well, you kind of have safe.
Getting tired?
It was the same with Alexander when he overexpanded. The Romans grew too big. That's one common thread, let's say, with empire. Go back as far as Attila the Hun. Once an empire becomes too big, it collapses. There we go. Ah, that's the guy I was trying to think of. Yeah, that's the guy I was trying to think of. I do know he had silver hair and a beard, didn't he?
How are your people, Rollo? Recovered and ready for what tonight holds?
Gerhild's treachery was a blow. Few were surprised it came to that, only that her dark ways took sudden...
I used to watch a lot of documentaries. There was one in particular, one lady. She was pretty good. I forget her name. I used to know her name. But she did a lot, let's say, on the Vikings and the Iron Age as well. She was pretty good. The BBC used to run a lot on that.
Brutal turn.
And the Romans as well.
We're ready now. What would you have of us?
Wait for my signal. When I approach Estrid, that is your time.
I am your axe, Eivor.
Night will fall soon. Then is our moment to strike. I think so too.
And here we go. Let's see if this runs smoothly.
They used to sacrifice
sacrifice John Barleycorn.
Okay.
So that his seed
So we're the bad guys
would
here,
float
obviously.
back with him and was born like
Hey now!
Come on, guys. Come on. Get the civilians out of the way. She's got a lot of protection.
Stand down, you Saxon dogs! The Lady of Essex is ours!
Right. Now. This should be easy enough. Opinion, I liked Odyssey. It was a nice bright game, nice colours, pretty good scenery. I liked the story, you know. But then again, I am a fan of, you know, ancient Greece and Rome. The Leonidas thing was a nice touch, I'd say, I think. And I've always liked, let's say, the, you know, hunting down the cultists and that. And trust me, in that game there was a ton of cultists to do. Yeah, pretty good game. The story was, let's say, difficult in the sense of the choices. But as long as you kept, let's say, on your siblings' good side, it wasn't too bad. There was one decision I had to reload, let's say, when your sibling killed your mother, because you told her to go to him or her, depending on what character you were doing. That one, I managed to reload on that one. That was the only mistake I made on that, so this one seems to be more kind of straightforward. I don't know what the effects of them will be, but I think so far, you know, it should be okay. But yeah, pretty good story. I did like Odyssey. But again, let's say, compared to Skyrim and Fallout 4, good games for 1, 2, or maybe even 3 playthroughs. But I think that's, you know, I'd have to wait a very, very, very long time before I play them again. But yeah, great games, let's say, on our first playthrough. Right, I've been trying to get rid of these guys so we can get this. Oh, does this go on forever? I think this will go on forever. Nah, that's it. Now we can get this lady out of here. Tie up. There we go. Carry. Yay, kidnapped. Been playing for 1.5 years. Oh really? And still not beaten it. I got it twice. I beat it twice. 100%. I played on my first playthrough. I didn't stream that one. That was just before I started streaming, I think. And I played as Alexius. So I got all of my achievements on that one. And then let's say I streamed it, and that I did a New Game Plus, and I went in as Cassandra on that one. Me too, yeah. Oh really? My god, I can't count the times I've beaten that game. I have a ridiculous amount of time on Skyrim, even more so on Oblivion. Yeah, even more so on Oblivion. I have my Skyrim playthroughs, or my playthrough. I saved my VODs on YouTube, and it's on a playlist on that. This one, and the settlements I built also. So there's Skyrim VODs on one playthrough, there's this one, there's the Fallout 4 VODs, and then the settlement tours as well. And then, you know, whenever I play another one, I'll make a playlist for that. YouTube is handy for that, because on console, let's say, on Xbox, playing Bethesda games, you're almost guaranteed to, at least once a year, you know, have to absolutely purge your console on cloud. You know, you get so many bugs. And it's nice to have something, you know, from it.
Oh, desist, you foul Dane!
Where are we going?
Oh, woe unto me!
I don't know, should we walk out of here, but...
Beard. You wouldn't fool a child with that howling.
Unhand me, fiend! Will none of you Saxons save me?
We just run out. Oh, there's a horse here. Ah, come on. Too many people here.
The Lord is my strength.
Really? You are kidding me. Well, at least we're getting experience points for it, I suppose. There. We'll get about 15 levels before we get out of here. I have thousands of hours on Skyrim. I've always been big into enchanting and potions in that one.
I shall faint from the sheer horror of it all!
There. Right, this is a good bit away. This is where we use our horse here, I'd say.
Alas! Alas!
I'll snap your spine. Die!
There. Now I'm gonna have to run after that horse. Come on. There we go. Right, let's deliver. There shouldn't be many more quests in this arc.
We are safe enough to walk, I think. Aren't we? Oh, what a thrill! My heart is racing.
Be glad it still beats at all. Your screaming drew half the guards in Colchester down upon us.
I wanted to give a good performance. My father always said I was quite the actor.
I won't deny your enthusiasm.
Did you not have even a little fun?
To steal away a princess. It did give a thrill.
A woman fights bravely against her abductors. Yet,
Okay,
what
I think
will
I'm
they do
finally
with me
done cleaning
now?
for the night.
Is my
Nice.
virtue safe
12:30 a.m.
It's not in
It's
danger,
gonna be a
if that's what
record.
you mean.
That's a
Come now,
long
Eivor.
time.
You can stand against Alfred's brutes, but you shudder at a maiden's gentle teasing?
Like, I've been on, what, over 5 hours, and you were cleaning when I came on. And probably before, so... If I can get the old ball and chain here to clean up for 10 minutes a day, I'm actually lucky. Oh yeah, this is to the dock, isn't it? Hey! Where's she gone? What the? Oh no, please tell me it hasn't bugged. Oh, carrier. How am I carrying her? Ah! That's a stupid buggy game. I can't carry her. How could... No, it's impossible. She jumped out, I came too far. The bugs in this game... You are joking me. Tell me I saved it before I came down this far. Yeah, cleaning, packing things. And organising. No. Remember this happened before with the other quest too. You are joking me. Oh. Looks like we're walking, guys. Unbelievable, isn't it? It happened with another quest again. I'm gonna have to run with her. I can go so far. I'll have to carry her. She jumped off. And you can't carry her unless she's on the ground. She's not tied up anymore either. I don't get it. Really need to work these bugs out.
Take their ale and their women. We will feast like kings tonight. We'll bring to your bait.
This time.
Stand down, you Saxon dogs! The Lady of Essex is ours! Get over here!
I'll get the horse from here. We'll go halfway. I'll save it. And then we'll see. I'm not going through this again.
You're coming with me!
Oh, desist, you foul Dane! Guards! Oh,
Now.
forward to me! Put me down!
Bye-bye, guys.
Odin's beard. You wouldn't fool a child with that howling.
Unhand me, fiend!
There we go. I'll get so far and I'll save it again. Stupid game.
We are safe enough to walk, I think. Aren't we? Oh, what a thrill!
Now, where
My
she
heart
said
is racing.
I'm safe enough
Be
to
glad it still
walk.
beats at all.
I think that was
Your
her
screaming
cue.
drew half the guards in Colchester down upon us.
I wanted to give a good performance.
Ah.
My mother always said I was quite the actor.
I won't deny your enthusiasm.
How am I
Did you
gonna...
not have even a little fun?
Drat!
To steal away a princess. It did give a thrill.
A woman fights bravely against her abductors. Yet,
Okay,
what
she
will
might
they
follow
do
me.
with me now?
It said
Is
carry.
my virtue safe with you?
Okay, from
It's not
here
in
we can
danger,
do it.
if that's what you mean.
She wants to walk from here, fair enough.
Stand against Alfred's brutes, but you shudder at a maiden's gentle teasing?
Oh, I see. This is so she can start. Yeah, it's working, yeah. She wants to walk from here. That's why she wouldn't move from the other section. Do you remember I ignored her when she said it's safe enough to walk from here? I just didn't want to walk, you know? But I think it's so you can listen to her banter, but... You cheeky dear. Yeah, she's following me now. Yeah, but... We should have been able to carry her down all the way. I didn't want to listen to her prattle on. Now she's shut up. Well, we're not too far away, thank goodness. It's just a tiny glitch, but annoying. I like what happened to the other one. Oh, you missed it. I did. I kind of ignored it. Well, as long as she follows me. But it still says carry Astrid. Huh. Now that's kind of deceiving. Here we go.
It is done, and all that stands between me and my home now is a foaming ribbon of surf and silt.
You did well, Rollo. You and your people. Are you ready to sail?
Loki's hissing sun churns the waters between our coasts. We'll need time to rest as we wait for fairer weather.
Have a care, then. Alfred's soldiers will be looking for Estrid, even if Bearston's will not.
Now's not the time for such worries, A4. Tonight, we celebrate.
This is gonna backfire.
Let's get you some mead.
Oh my, this is gonna backfire big time. I can see
Bearstan
one more
will meet
battle
you
from
northeast
this.
of Colchester tomorrow. You have earned all my husband promised, and more. Come find me, if you like, away from these reveling Danes.
Oh, nice. A date. Well, shall we go for a date, guys?
I should find Bearston. No doubt
Hang
he's
on.
hunting again.
Where's this date?
A ruse worthy of the trickster Loki. They're even stolen by us.
Okay, where is she? I think that was a proposition. Let's see.
What lies ahead, I wonder?
A new life, or an old life renewed.
My old life. Francia. Mon Dieu, I feel as if I have been sleepwalking these past years, waiting for something to shake me awake.
It's oh my.
Are you awakened now?
Yes. These past weeks have been stirring.
Oh, good morning, Dad.
Breathtaking.
How are you?
Your passion and
I
strength.
hope you've been well.
Eivor, I've never met such a burning soul.
You make too much of it. All I've done, I did for
Yeah,
my
I
clan.
think I
and
managed to
glory
get
it brought me.
Eivor a date
Why
here.
does your honesty make you more alluring still?
He's been questing for a long time without a break.
Did you dream while you sleepwalked?
I did. I dreamed that all my fleeting happiness was a prelude to something bigger. Glimpses of greater joy, greater love. Lie with me, Eivor, under the stars of England. Give me a last bittersweet moment before I leave her shores.
I think so. I think Eivor has deserved this. Like, this is the ideal relationship. We'll never see her again. Yeah, let's go for it.
I'll be with you tonight. But tomorrow your new life must begin. I hope you won't look back. Shh. Still your lips and come here.
There we go. Yay! Now that's a couple of dates I got Eivor. It was an open relationship. Yep. Now, right, we sorted Eivor. So find and speak to that guy, yeah. Oh, what's up with these guys? Let's have a look. I was out watching. Oh, you were saying earlier the Tour de France yesterday, and it was crazy. So many people and so much noise. The weather must be great over there for it as well. Nice. Come here now. That is some kind of pickup line, isn't it? Shut up. Basically, yeah. Stop talking. That works. Yeah, we'll have a conversation with these guys.
I am proud of us. We did a good thing for Estrid and her lord. Maybe now we can all be happy.
Yeah. Well, one of the perks of being Eivor here, I think. What's the story with this guy? That's not good, is it? Ah, there it is.
Made me feel young again. And I have you to thank. You believed me, though I was a coward. Won't make that mistake again.
Ah, okay. They've said their bit. Right. I sense this will go sideways pretty quick. This place is pretty crowded. Okay, where is it? Oh. Oh, hang on. You remember I said, Jill, that this chest was probably for a quest. Here's the quest. It was the Viking place. Let's see, does it open up now? Yeah, it seemed to work pretty good. Although, I don't think the bar was pretty high on that one. Look.
The other side must be barred.
Ah! It's still not open. Yeah, it's still not open. Maybe after the quest. I wonder if these guys got the key.
Let's see you, old friend.
No, there's no key. Hang on. What do I need to do to get that chest? Oh, that is so frustrating. I'll come back here again, maybe when this quest is over. I really expected that door to be open. Drat. Something obvious, it has to be. Oh well. It isn't quest related. Ah, let's have another look.
Let's see.
Well, this one has us stumped. And there's no way outside, no weak spots. The sheer fact that this is here means we don't need a key. So it's about getting that guy there, right? We can't get it from this side of the door. That's a given. And there's no direct access to shoot it. Now, the roof is a waste of time. Because you can't shoot through the roof. So we're pretty much stumped on this one. But I will eventually get it. But I'm giving it the benefit of the doubt for the meantime. Now, we just can't figure it out. Now, the fact that this is not moving, we thought maybe it's something got to do with this, but there's no straight line. Even at the back of this. There's no open windows. We even burned this place to the ground. We still can't figure it out. I thought it might be something to do with the fire, and I still think it is. Because of this. But we're not lighting any arrows from it. There's a reason for that. There has to be. There's a reason. We burnt this to the ground. But so far it has me stumped. Now, maybe we can actually set fire to the roof. Or maybe there's something inside that we can hit. I can see the... Oh, hang on. No, you can't get through that. It really got me stumped. But there's no weak points in this. It's gotta be something got to do with the fire. But I made the mistake before with these just because there's something there. Well, arrows and fire. There's no way to light an arrow from this. But the torch does the same thing. You're not going to set fire to that. Now, I've burnt this house down a few times. And it goes up like a Roman candle. No, explosive fires. I've tried that on other ones. And torches. Maybe a torch. But that fire there and the arrows, you know, have me pretty suspicious. But I've learned the hard way, there's no way to get through these doors. And the sheer fact that that's there means the only way, there's no key. Oh!
No! Ow! Ow!
That I did. You gotta be kidding me. That's stupid. There was some jars inside.
Better have a look.
Give me that. That's a new one. That's a new one. Who would have thought? But they had this set to go off with a torch. Guys, come on. Thank you. They had it set to go off with a torch. I was right about fire. But never worked in any of the other ones. We probably could have doing it. There it was. We light the arrow on that, not the other one. Half right. No, I tried it with all the other ones. These guys need help. I think they take it too seriously hiding these ones. Now, that's a new trick. Oh, this guy. We'll see if we can get this one out of the way. Although once we seen the fire and the arrows. We hit that door with fire arrows several times. But the wooden piece right in front of the door, that was sneaky. I have to admit, that was sneaky. Once that caught off, there was some jars inside that blew the lock open. Oh, hi Alex. Hi, how are you? It's been a long time. How have you been doing? I'm still doing the Fallout builds, Alex, but what we've been doing, I'm guaranteed to do them every second day. And then, let's say, every other day, we've been doing other games. We did do Skyrim, and now we're on Valhalla. How have you been, Alex? I hope you've been keeping well. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this one. Gives me a little break as well, from the building. But we're currently back at Starlight Drive-In, and we've been kind of fixing up the drive-through on that one. So, how have you been, Alex, and what have you been up to?
I've seen bandits strike and flee like lightning. This scene reminds me of that vividly.
These are coming up more regularly now, Joe. Oh, when I started this game, I think I only found 2. Now they're coming up everywhere. And that should be it. And we can get back on with our quest. We've a lot of this done, Alex. We've got all the DLCs, but we didn't get
on to the All-Father's feast.
a Ragnarok one. And that's not part of the season pass. I'll have to get that some other time. But all of the DLCs, and we have most of the arcs done, and we have a mammoth amount of collecting done. But there's still a good bit left. But we're getting there. Yeah, I would have paid for a backup of your game. Currently, I just arrived from work. Oh, nice. I've got all of the builds on YouTube, every one I've done so far. And I'm still playing it, yeah. Just every second day. You know, day on, day off. But every second day is always going to be, you know, building on Fallout 4. And then every other day, just a new game to Stop me from going mad. What am I going to do next? I've been seriously thinking about New Vegas, Joe. It's been a long time ago since I played that game. Day on, day off again with Fallout 4 in New Vegas. Or Witcher 3 or something. But most likely New Vegas. I have it on physical copy. So I'll have to push it into my Xbox and then, you know, get it probably updated. Yeah, totally, Joe. But now we're working on Starlight. It's turning out kind of okay. It's just Starlight always requires a lot of time because of the buildings and the ground level. It's not too bad, but the buildings on it, let's say, has made the ground level difficult. So, have you been playing any new games lately, Alex? Here we go. So, we'll tell this guy, and I can't see it end here. I'd say there'll be one more little battle before we finish the arc. But the next time I get caught, that's another trick that we know. I'd say about these collectibles. Some of the steps we can actually set fire to.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Okay, why is this one hidden? Okay. Now, let's see. Hunter's meat.
A man, his dog, and the outdoors. What greater pleasure can there be than this?
That's the dog. Oh.
Go, my eyes.
I just can't let these guys live. There. Now we should be safe. Let's see what he needs. I'm looking for a new gamer PC right now. Cool. I'm waiting for the new graphics card from Nvidia, sorry. Yeah, the PC market is ridiculously expensive these days. You know, they use that pandemic supply shortage thing. And, you know, I think even if that stabilizes, you know, they're going to be very, very dear. But I remember, let's say, even, you know, before the supply shortage problem, a really, really top-end gaming PC. I think they were coming from Holland. It was something like, it was either 7,500 or 8,500 euros. I can only imagine, you know, what it would be now. Like, even my kid, let's say, my oldest kid, he's not a kid anymore, he's married with his own family, but an old, well, not old, oldish PC that he had, the graphics card he has in it, that he got, a good while back, reasonable, to replace the graphics card with exactly the same as something like €1,200 for the graphics card. That's, my God, that's steep. That must have been a gold-plated one, yeah. But I think 1,000 to 1,500 or something. That's a lot, isn't it? Yeah, normally. But I think the whole thing has gone crazy here, Das, hasn't it? I see guys selling PCs, second hand, that they're looking for more than they get for them new. Yeah, it is a lot. And then, like everything else, once that gets out, just like, let's say, the hoarding and the scalping of the consoles. Like, even during the pandemic, they started hoarding toilet paper, for God's sake, and selling them at, silly prices. The PC thing will be the same, everything. But I tell you what I did do. I always knew, let's say if anything bad happened, it was going to be dodgy. But that totally confirmed, what I've always thought, that, if something really bad happens, you're going to get some people that are going to just hoard everything and buy everything, and that's it. Yeah, it's very expensive, very, very, compared to consoles. Oh yeah, PCs. Like even there a long, long time ago, my oldest son, he's kind of into PCs, and he just made himself a middle-of-the-road one, and it cost about $2,000. Yeah, very expensive. But I've always been happy with the Xbox. I'm easy to please. They should, yeah. All I need now, let's say, is the supply lines to stabilize again, and a bit more competition. Yeah. Sometime soon. That's good. To be honest, I know zero about PCs. My kid would know a bit more. But the reason I know that about his graphics card, he hooked it up to some other system to make his internet go better, and it corrupted some files, so he couldn't work it out, so he brought it to some guy in some shop to reset the files or whatever they do. But when he brought it home, he tried to turn it on, there was something wrong. He checked his graphics card, and the guy had it switched for some 40 or 50 euro graphics card. So he phoned him up and he said, what's the story? You switched the graphics card. Oh, he said, oh, I'm so sorry, he said. I switched it over, he said. I was just checking the graphics card to make sure it was working, and I forgot to put it back. Suspicious, And he was saying he priced them online, the graphics card he had, and there's something from, depending on where you buy it, it could be anywhere from 1,000 to 1,500. But I think that guy did that before, switching graphics cards. I suppose his logic was, if he didn't know enough about PCs to work out the files, he definitely didn't know enough about the graphics card. No, this is the problem with these third parties as well. Some of these guys that are pretty shady, But he found it funny. But let's say, what if he didn't notice? Was the guy going to, phone him up and say, oh, by the way, I gave you the wrong graphics card. I've got your one here. I'd say we'd never hear from him again, But I would say he tried that a good few times and it actually worked. You know, switching a pretty expensive graphics card, you know, with something maybe worth maybe 100 or two. But luckily, let's say, it wouldn't run the system that he had on it, and the first thing he checked was that. But I think my kid might have been suspicious because he did list the parts in the PC before he left it in, and I think he took snapshots of them as well. So he must have suspected there was something shady, you know, about this guy.
Beerston, Estrid said you'd be here.
Eivor, dear heart, you who drew back the bow of Eros and reunited me with my one true love.
Have your thanes asked why you do not look for Estrid?
Pish. They have asked, yes. I said it was hopeless. Then I lay upon my couch, sobbing and wailing. A pretty show.
That may not be enough.
Tut tut. The wind is soft upon our faces, and I am far from the whispering doors of Colchester.
They're 90,
Come, let's hunt.
1250 Canadian. Yeah, it's very expensive, isn't it?
We must hurry.
But the news will be cheaper. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, probably. But let's say if to get everything back on track and there's a little bit more competition, it might go back to where it was. But let's say my experience of when they start to raise prices like that, really silly, they tend to always stay there. There's no incentive for them to bring it back, you know. And all of the other companies will follow suit. The only chance of if, let's say, a couple of more guys, let's say, get into the market and start to drive the price down. I've seen it here with insurance prices and other stuff. You get one guy comes in, let's say, one company in particular came in. There was one here after the kind of burst thing in 2008. They bought up an insurance company here and then they doubled the insurance prices. And of course all of the greedy insurance companies here did the same thing, like a kind of cartel. And yeah, that was it. We were paying double for insurance, just because they could. Probably, yeah, he can. He's pretty out of it. Follow him, okay.
What are we hunting now?
Boar. A majestic animal, don't you think? Driven by a fierce fire, blazing.
Do you know who he reminds me of? And I've seen a good few references in this. The king in Game of Thrones. He was always boar hunting. He actually died eventually from a wound. There's another part again, let's say, where we were at a celebration and they locked the doors and attacked us. Again, like the wedding scene in Game of Thrones. Yeah, there's a good few references to it. I think whoever was writing the story in this might have been a Game of Thrones fan, I think. He borrowed heavily from it at least. And this again,
I once knew a strong-armed shield maiden.
this boar
who rode a
hunting
boar
thing,
into
this
battle.
kind of silly guy that's
She named it Bristolbolt.
not really bothered about his kingdom, more interested in hunting.
We'll not ride our boars, but
Now, if his wife hadn't been called Cersei, yeah, that would have been a telling thing. There are only two. Oh, really? Oh, that's a problem then, isn't it? And for a new one to get into the competition, yeah, they lock them out, don't they? Yeah, anti-competition. I haven't watched Game of Thrones, but it wouldn't be surprising. Ah, you should. It's a pretty good story. Ah, just two. And that's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem.
in Arvida's honor.
A feast for your
Oh,
mistress?
pretty much stuck with the
Fiercely.
prices then, I'd
If this
say.
ruse falls apart, King Alfred will strip you of your title. Our alliance would be worthless.
Have no fear, I shall be discreet. We will eat and sup at my hall with a few friends and family. It is there our friendship will be sealed.
So soon after Lammas, will people there not recognize me?
No, you are just one more Dane. And in that chaos, who remembers anything but the screams of dear Estrid?
These are your lands. I trust in your judgment. And how is Alvida?
She is a firebrand. We have rekindled our love as if we were teenagers. Even Ellerich is a welcome addition. A younger brother to me, yet more alike to a son. The things I should like to teach him. Ah, this is the spot. The best boar here.
I'll be surprised if this guy dies. It is. I liked it. The ending was a little bit disappointing, but yeah, it was pretty good. Especially the second, third season. Oh, you haven't watched the last season? Ah, it's lucky I said nothing about it then. Yeah, I watched the last season. It was pretty good. Okay, where's the boar? Oh, boar's killed. Oh, we gotta kill boars.
Have a look, Sunan.
Oh, the boars are... Oh my god, another one of those quests. They're coming up everywhere.
Come on, the feast table won't
Oh,
fill
there's
itself.
boars down there. No. Maybe. Okay, wants me to get a boar. That's a deer. And a fox. What about a fox? Okay, I'm gonna have to go hunting these boars for this. There's obviously some around there, probably. There they are. That's them, they move fast. There's one out there.
Come on, the feast table won't fill itself.
There's two, one there. One there. And one there. And there's two more the other side as well.
I shall suck the scrumptious marrow from your bones, you porcine devil.
They're actually marked.
Table won't fill itself.
These guys are actually marked. Jelliforce, RTX 460. 329. 499. Jelliforce RTX 480. 699. Prediction this. And too good to be true. Yeah. These guys are marked, actually. Oh, there's two more back here. This guy wants a lot of boars, doesn't he?
Table won't fill itself.
Oh, I don't think we need them all.
My
That's it.
arm aches. We did well, Eivor.
Right, I think we'll kill these two anyway. Talk with this gentleman, we just kill these two. We're on a roll. We're on a roll. There. Now let's talk with him. Oh, hi Roadrunner. Oh, I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. How have you been? How have you been keeping, Roadrunner? We're almost finished this kind of strange arc, but kind of fun. Bit different. And it's the Essex arc.
A good hunt, Biston.
And enough for one day, I think.
Ah, doing
Even
fine.
my
That's good
thanes
to
will
hear.
not go hungry with
Morning
this
time,
catch.
yeah.
They are as voracious as wolves snatching at my carcass.
They may give you grief, but I've been nothing but amused. They are a welcome change to warring jarls and piss-sudden politics.
You have brought us all true happiness, Eivor. I thank you from the bottom of a heart full up with joy.
Birsin, the Heart Hound, who sought his true love by searching the sad haven of his memory and finding her there.
Beautifully said, my friend. Beautifully said.
Oh,
Come,
he seems
Percy,
happy.
you hapless hound. Barely a boar worried. I do not know why I keep you in my employ.
That's it. What do we do now? Join him. Okay. Hey. Always another boar, isn't there?
What are your plans for Essex and your family?
There is much that is new in this old fling. Alvida is changed.
Listen to Toby. Yeah, he scratches his back and at the side of the post, like some kind of elephant. Oh, it's your back scratchy. You want me to scratch your back, Toby? No?
I fell in love with lies.
You almost done. Would you believe I've still got a lot to do? And I haven't been wasting, time. I've been pretty quick going through these. This is a massively long game, pretty deceiving. Although I did get a good few of these done. And the Essex arc is almost done as well. There's a few streams left on this. I would imagine probably 4, if not 5, on this one. So the way I've been streaming, there's probably another 40-ish hours. Yeah, it's a long game. If you're doing everything like I'm doing. Yeah, long game.
It worries me, to be honest. Can I be both a brother to him and a love to his sister?
Give him time, Birsten. He had his sister to himself all his life.
Yes, yes. But tell me, Eivor, did you succumb to my flighted bird's charms? She can turn one a tremble with her eyes.
You're talking of Estrid?
Do not be coy. It does not suit you.
It's not kindness that
come
keeps
on,
me
horse.
quiet, Birsten. We grew close. I won't say more.
Well, the dog can run at least.
I should not cry. All that.
Not sure. Not so sure. My Mr. here did everything. Ah. For a long time. Yeah, it's a long game.
Found a chance at happiness again. Lord knows I could not give her that. But these are grim thoughts, and I will not let them lay their cold grip upon me.
You see that? There's a quest there behind me, is it? No, we missed it. It doesn't matter. They're popping up all over the place. Oh, here it is. Yeah, okay. Let's try it. Let me just save here. These are popping up a lot, guys.
There was method to these cuts. Not bandit rabble, but a trained Saxon warrior.
Should be easy. I think these are the guys with cool hair a while back. There. It'd be pretty easy to finish. We're literally walking through this quest.
May you feast in
Oh, that's
Valhalla,
right.
warrior.
The guys you remember the 3 guys I seen outside? Yeah. And that's it. Okay. Let's finish this. We had a pretty good storm. Oh, really? When you went to bed? No, it's been pretty calm here. I've been fairly lucky. Now, where is this? Straight across. Until we finish the arc here, we'll have to always kill people walking through here because I don't think they'll like us that much. Now, I would imagine this is the last one. Unless they twist the story a little bit again, but I think we have another arc out of the way. This is our time of the year. For such things. Yeah. Well, sometimes here, you know, during this time of year we get a bit of thunder, but I'm not joking. I think in the last 15 years I heard thunder outside from where I am for about 5 minutes, and then it was gone. Yeah, it's been always, you know, pretty stable. Oh yeah, he's got the other lady with him now. Let's see how they're doing.
Hearth never used to stir the soul.
Here we go.
Bearston, you promised we would never be apart, not for one waking or sleeping moment, and already you're sneaking out to hunt.
For the feast, sweetling. We owe our mutual friend a great debt. One that I promised to repay over suckling pig and ale.
Sister, have you forgotten where you are?
I have a right to happiness outreach. Or am I to play nursemaid forever, you ungrateful pup?
Happiness, yes. But you embarrass yourself nightly, heaving and sweating with this ham hock.
Hold your tongue, boy. Lest we both speak our truths.
What truth have you to speak? That you've returned to this fickle man who abandoned you years ago for a Frankish pet? A woman he paid this Dane to abduct in that lammish shadow play?
Mind yourself, boy.
Or that you let him sniff and paw you and take him to your bed on the promise of nothing? The whole of Essex whispers now. He's married still. His wife freshly stolen, and you are no more than his...
I am the mother of his child, you whelp!
Child? Alvida?
I knew it. It's him.
Please, my boy,
It's not the brother. It's his. I knew that.
Never forgive you for
He's
this.
19.
Never.
That was 20 years ago. Yeah. That's the son. I was right. Fell asleep as it was thundering and lightning. Oh, nice. They were all in a good mood until he showed up. Yeah. Okay, I have to do... I told you this was gonna go sideways.
I will not let this plot be undone.
Nothing is safe till they are away to Francia.
I will fix this, and And one day I'll call on you, and you will come.
You can count on it, my friend.
So we gotta get these two. I knew this was gonna fall apart.
I wanted to tell you so
Speak
many
to Rollo.
times.
My God, another trip. They've got to go to France as well. That went sideways. I knew, let's say, with these things, it was going to go sideways.
Are you leering at me, Lord?
Your Bearstons hired Dane. Do not think what you did went unseen. Yet tell me one thing. Is Estrid safe and happy?
She's happy. That much I know.
Good. Now leave. And if we meet again, you will fall by my sword.
Oh, tough guy. Tough guy.
Estrid should have ruled this land. I would have followed her anywhere.
Oh well. Look, there's another one of those quests again. These are popping up all over the place. Yeah, we did a ton of killing here before, so let's see where it is. In here. What's that? There it is.
Wounds matching those made by Saxon weapons. I know where to look for my prey.
Hello.
Worms, take it!
Should be it. Yeah, but I knew that plot was a little bit thin. You know, it wasn't gonna work. 129, where is it? It's up here. Ton of these guys we killed earlier. That's the other guy. But either way, we get our ally.
You've been avenged.
There it is. Now, gotta go back to Rollo. Ah, at least he has a dock and a ship. I suspected that was this kid from the start.
Estrid is so close to
His
freedom.
age
I
was
hope
too
I'm not too late.
convenient. Now, let's see what he has to say. Oh, that's just a no.
Rollo! Alfred's men have found you!
Ooh.
What? How can this be? Lork, stand by Estrid. Guard her with your life. If she's taken, all is lost for us in Bearstone.
Come, lady. It would not do for them to take you back.
So it will be her. Oh! Rollo! Lork. Okay, Lork is dead. Hello, guys.
Release the woman, Danes! If she's unharmed, some of you live!
Astrid! Prepare the ship!
Yeah, have that. go. There's a ton of guys here. Ooh. Big guy. A lot of these. One guy is down. There, who's next? Yep.
Stop that ship from sailing!
These guys are dropping like flies.
Thanks, Eivor.
I think we got them all. That was nasty. Talk with Estrid.
Eivor! Estrid, I promised I would free you of your life in Wessex. Francia awaits your return.
So much violence, so little time.
When winter's
Exactly.
past, summer will come and wind you in a flowered skirt. For you are beauty, and shall not wither.
Goddess Freya, give me more of that.
Come, take care of her, Rollo Stoutheart. And if you find yourself on England's shores again, I will expect you in my hall.
There we go.
Good. They're safe.
There.
Estrid got his end of the bargain, and Estrid is to Francia. I should return to Randvi.
And that's it. That's completed the arc. A nasty Essex arc. Now we'll go back and we're handing in that quest. And let's see if we're missing anything. Is there any little thing? No. That one was surprising, throwing a torch at the doorstep. That one here, I still haven't figured out. I'll have to go back to that later. So let's hand in that quest. I never did get a chance to jump onto. And you didn't get time to play any of them yesterday. Yeah, okay, reporting on Essex. Now, we can get back. I think we only get money for this one. It's going to be hard to get the rest of the renown, let's say, to get that settlement up to level 6. I would say every arc would have to be completed. It'll be one of the very late achievements, I'd say. I don't know all of the buildings, so not a lot I can do out from that. Well, that's another quest done. Or quest line, I should say. Helped my son a little trying to find an English interpretation. Oh, of a Japanese game. Didn't find one, so he wants to play it. To play it, he'd better get Good at Japanese language.
Yes, yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste.
You'd imagine there'd be some kind of subtitles or something for it, wouldn't you? Or versions, let's say. Wrong place. This is the one we need. We just check the store before we go in.
What have you got for me today?
Only a fool would pass this up. Use it wisely.
Yeah.
Nothing.
The runes are pretty useless unless...
I hope to see you soon.
Now, we'll hand that in. And we'll do a little bit of the smaller quests. Because starting another arc, will take an entire stream, you know, to start and finish it. That one we've been on it for a good few hours.
You look well.
In Essex, I played a matchmaker and a heartbreaker. An easy way to forge an alliance, but let us stick to war and diplomacy.
Understood. Thank you, Eivor.
And that's it. Done. I don't know much about... No, I've never played it either. Roadrunner. I've never played it either. Now let's see.
I want to see the
We'll
alliance.
see how many alliances are left. Now, we have 2. Well, that's a major one, Jorvik. And there's Gloucester. I'm reckoning these 2 here will open up. And that's it. Yeah. Maximum, there's only 3. Well, 4, counting this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's assuming, you know, that one. What I did with London. So I'll probably do it with this as well. So, maximum 4. We've got most of these done. We've done 2, 4, 7, 9, 10. We've done 11. So there's probably 15. But I'm guessing, you know, some of these will be quite short. I know someone who plays Pokemon Go, so he taught me some stuff about that one. Nice. But the main one is Jorvik. I think we might do the Jorvik one the next time we're in here, because
I should go.
I know there's 3 cultists there to get. They live in Jorvik. And that's something, let's say...
Uber Ragnarsson has come.
Oh.
He claims to have some business with you.
Oh, new quest. Oh, I'll have to look at this. One of the Ragnarssons. Hey. A film affairs, so a deal with a visitor. Ooh. I wonder what this is about. You know, this is the game that Mr. would get onto at 7 AM to do something. Ah, to gain money. Ah. Here's a quest out here. Well, that's not the one we're looking for. Now, where's this other quest? Oh, he's in here as well. Let's see what he wants, guys. Hopefully, if this is opening up into a large quest line, we'll have to postpone it. But if it's a one kind of quick quest, we can get him out of the way. This must be about his brother, I'd say.
Uber Ragnarsson, you're a long way from your king's side.
Eivor, Yes, a long stroll.
Yeah,
through
the
hills and
feasts.
fields of mercy.
Yeah, 60 silver. It
Oh,
gives
so I
you
can thank you.
a kind of buff, you know.
Thank me.
For sending my brother to his just reward. In spite of the harm he caused you and everyone around you, I could not keep him in line in this life. But I have no doubt the Old Father will put him to good use in the next.
A darkness followed your brother. One I'm not sure he understood. But as you say, he is now where he belongs.
He is. And as a show of my thanks, I came to offer you a gift.
Oh.
A token of my respect.
Thank you.
What did he give me?
Good use, Wolf-Kissed.
It's a weapon,
And may we
as
meet
if I
again
needed
soon,
another weapon.
On a battlefield if the fates are kind.
That was quick. That was okay, we got out of the way. Quest completed. A silver ring. Okay, a silver ring. I don't know what that's about. Now, what we'll do is we'll use up those skill points we have been putting into melee. I need it. So, here we have health is 355.4. And melee damage is 48.7. Melee damage, melee resistance, and health. Okay. Now let's see what it is. We really need to be getting that up around the 170 at least. Melee damage. Okay, melee resistance. 130 is not great. But still. Now. Yeah, here's the feasting here. I've fully upgraded the settlement roadrunner. Everything is done, so I get, let's say, the full buff. And it's this thing here. It just costs 60 silver. But I never found really the need to do it yet. We got a letter. That's probably from that one we sent to France.
Looks like I have a new letter.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've done all of the settlement. Letter from Bernard. I hope you're well. Over in England, I've only given a short time to write to you, so I must keep this letter short there. Things here are well. I still see Father often. I doesn't leave his room very often. Richardus says he is recovering. Every day Richardus gives me tasks, she says. Are to help me be a good leader. And it goes on and on. The king one day. Oh, yeah. The kid. Charge's son. Au revoir, Bernard. Yeah, that's Charge's son. Okay, let's save this one. Yeah, that's it there. So the feet, I think we can see where it is on this. I'm not sure, it's somewhere in this menu. But it's maximum anyway. I've never really found a need for it. Now what we'll do, for a little time I have left, we'll start to get some of these out. We're definitely looking for the last of those witches. killed two, so I don't know where it is. Could be anywhere, really. Well, let's start getting these ones. Oh, hang on, look at this. These are the ones that are really bugging me a bit, you know, trying to clear this map. So now is the time. Hopefully none of these are underground, but almost all of them seem to be underground. Yeah, there we go, underground. Okay. Where's our entrance? You see, that's the problem with these. I think we tried this before and couldn't find the entrance. Oh my god. Oh, this is annoying.
I need your eyes.
It's got to be around here somewhere. It's usually a cave or something, but it's not high enough to support a cave on the side. Ah, here, maybe here. Not a hope. Here, down here, looks good. This is the tedious part. This would be a good place for a cave. Not a hope. This I'll have to come back to because it takes too much time to mess about looking. Just found out that one of my uncles has been married to my aunt for 54 years. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's a long time. That one there we might be able to get. Who knows, that could be the entrance. No, it's not. Just an ordinary camp.
Hey, what? Now! Go! Filthy heathen. Too slow! Always me gets the dirty job. Can't win, Reaver. You have to do everything yourself.
That would do. Now.
What do you see, Sunan?
Oh, we got one of the three anyway. Two more here. We'll come back and get these guys a little later. Oh, hi lazy boy. How are you? Keeping well, I hope. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of cleanup. We've just finished one of the major arcs.
Stop that! Time was dead.
Oh, we're just doing a little bit of cleanup. And thanks for the bits, lazy boy. I appreciate it. Yeah, we've got a lot done on this. We finished the 2 DLCs, and let's say the DLCs from the settlement, there was a few of those like the Olive Sky and Asgard and that other one. Done tons of quests. There's possible 4 arcs left. So 4 arcs and their little quest lines, let's say, for the Shires. And this bit of cleaning up. You know, not a whole ton left, but still, you know, a few bits. We have the vast majority of it done. Yeah, it's pretty unusual from Ubisoft, you know. I don't know really if it will qualify as an Assassin's Creed game, but there's very little reference to it, except the knives you have and that guy that hangs out in your settlement. Oh, we're starting to... Oh, hang on. Yeah, we're getting these, aren't we? Oh, this is all stuff I'll have to do. Let's just get this game finished 100%. But it's unbelievably grindy. The Ubisoft games always have been, but this one is even more of an exception. Not complaining, but lots to do. Well, we're getting them. That's one. Now we should keep a good look on this. That's just animals. I can guarantee they're boars. You can tell by their speed. Yeah, we're okay. Now let's get the next one. So I haven't been checking. Oh, no problem. I know you've been busy. You know, especially with you're doing some house moving as well. Yeah, I know how time consuming that can be. Let life get in the way of watching Croc. As that bacon would treat me. Oh, we've been doing some serious grinding on this game. There. The bow really needs to be able to do a little bit more damage. We haven't got time frame. We're here just for a cleanup.
I must be careful now.
There. Give us our loot. Ah, this one was easy. Now, that was cool. It's a pity about the 2 underground ones. I'll have to find a way of getting them later. Yeah, there's a massive amount done. We've literally cleared back here. Although there is a few quests here and there. Now, let me see. Okay, let's try a few of these ones. That's the one I originally wanted. Let's see what it's about. I'd like to be able to find that last kind of witch daughter of something. I know I've killed 2. And I think getting the 3rd one is an achievement. Flat top grilled things. Nice. I've been all about the bacon on the grill. Ah. Yeah, obviously it's made its way to my phone algorithm. Yeah, let's see what this guy wants. Yeah, daughter of something it's called. I doubt this is it, but I'm gonna have a look, see. Oh, this is one of the... Yeah, that's not a problem. We'll leave them for a while. It's one of the stupid things for the Excalibur sword. There's 11. I think I've done one. It's like a kind of puzzle inside, and we get some kind of piece of something. We need 11. So we know where it is. We'll eventually be taking those out as well, but in the meantime, we'll try the other ones. Oh, nice. It's been a long week. Yeah, but all is well. I wonder where this witch is. Oh, do you know what's missing as well? One of the legendary animals, and I can't understand. You know, when you pass over it, it makes that kind of weird noise. And none of these have been doing so, so I'm thinking there might be another little maybe a little tiny DLC or something. Yeah, can't get a peep out of those. I wonder where it is. Must be somewhere. We'll find it eventually. Well, that's very kind of you to say. I know that. Bunch of typos usually. Always. Except when I don't. Now. Oh, it's one of these mushroom thingies. We'll give it a shot. We'll give this mushroom thingy a shot. Oh, straight out fights are okay. I prefer one of those, but some of them are really stupid.
Oh, that's odd.
Oh my god, what did it... Oh, it's a fight. Nice. I prefer the fighting, it's straightforward. And that's it. You can get in and out of this pretty quickly. There we go. That's what I like to see. There's another mystery. Nice. A whole bunch of family stuff, yeah. My grandpa passed away. Yeah, I was really sad. A lot of going on and going, yeah, and going. And things are settling down eventually, yeah. And my mom is finally, yeah, taking a breather. She's probably just, you know, it helps her cope, you know, keep going. He is in a better place. Yeah, he's not suffering anymore. He was a good age. 90 is a good age. Exactly, yeah. He was a good age. Let's see what this one is. I don't know, the quests will try and ignore them and look for that daughter one. That's what we might do. We'll just expose them on a map, and if there are any of the mushroom ones, we'll give them a quick try. Puzzles can get confusing. Yeah, we'll look for that last boss fight. Or even if we can find a legendary animal, but... Oh, this is kind of weird. That's just a quest. Yeah, I'll give them a break. We'll check these guys. One of these is definitely bound to be some kind of puzzle or something. That's it. When it comes to that, but that is a good age, yeah, to make it to 90 years. Oh, totally, yeah, at 90. I remember my granddad, he was, oh my, I think late 90s, yeah, when he passed away. He had so many stories. Ah, for the last 10 years. But still. Let's see what these ones are. Again, another quest. Ah, that's one of the tombs. We found another tomb. Quest in the tomb. There's these two, let's see what they are. We'll eventually find the guys we want. We're nice to know where everything is as well. Yeah. My grandma definitely lived her life to the fullest, and that's good. Not a lot of people can say that. Yeah, next time we're here we'll do the Jorvik. It's a big quest line. Jorvik Arc. Oh. What's this? This is it. This is the one I'm looking for. This is the last of them. Apparently we'll get Thor's on this one. This is definitely it. The other ones are all kind of smoke as well, like this. I think this is the third one. It is, that's all you can ask for. I think it's the one we were looking for.
Traveler, you have strayed onto
No.
cursed ground.
It's not.
Your life is in peril.
Who's there?
We are the wisps of the swamp.
That's funny, I thought it was.
As tribute, or you will never see the sun again.
Yeah.
Spirits. We'll see about that.
Let's see what those idiots are. I really don't want to do this. I thought it was that stupid thing with the smoke. Okay, well, we know it's not, so we'll load up. That's the beauty of saving these. I was sure that was the one. I was sure that was the one. Just a garden variety quest. We did one similar. With a conman. Okay, that's not the one. Go back to 810. That one there. Let's see. Yeah, we just uncovered, so there. Now we get back. That's what we're looking for. It's a specific one. It's nice to uncover them so we know what we're doing when we come in the next time. Needs to be done. Might give the tombs a bash the next time we're in as well. It's another one. It's not the one we're looking for. Looks like a bunch of bandits. Yeah. Totally. There's a lot of those little quests left, isn't there? The legendary animal and that last of the witches. Be nice to find. But either way, this is no waste because I need to know, you know, what we're doing eventually, not to be going into these blind. I could try and fast travel a bit more in this game.
Best not to draw attention here.
What's this? Ordinary quest. Now. We'll find what we want. Selling stuff's on eBay. How's it going? Oh, nice. Oh, good. You're trying to balance stay at home, mom, life this summer. Let's see what this fun is. Again, just an ordinary quest. These are going to be hard to find, aren't they? And there's a ton here. Excuse me. Things should be smoother when the kids go back to school. Yeah, you get a bit of a break. Oh, well, thank you, Joe. Now, where is this? We just do a kamikaze jump. There. Don't forget to give her breaks from the kiddos, yeah? Oh, she doesn't go crazy. They will drive you crazy. Okay, what's this? It's a quest again. And a strange one. I think this is some kind of baptism or something. That'll be an interesting one to get back to. No, totally not easy. Oh, here's one. Here's one of the puzzles. These are interesting. Let's have a look at this one. Two more there. Let's have a look at this. Sometimes you can get looking at this quickly. We can figure out what one to use, probably center. Oh. Kind of deceiving this as well. Okay, it's not that. Oh my. Oh. Oh, this might be a callback. Oh, hang on. That looks suspicious, that one there. Oh, this could take forever. It's probably that one there. No, I thought so, but it's not. We're definitely close to it here. Let's have a look. It's not bad. Yeah, we're close to it here, whatever it is. Ah, this is a callback. I don't really know what the shape is. I still think it's that one there. But I can't see how we could... Nah. We'll do this one later. Probably something like that. That one and that one. Yeah, we're pretty close to this. Yeah. Now. Take too long. We'll get this some other time. Get it some other time. Can't make out the shape. There it is, yeah, that one, yeah. 15-year-old girl. And I want to give her back. I have a 19, 15, and 9, and a 5. Oh my. Myself, 22. I think shortly 23 and 18. Kids are quite a handful, aren't they? But they're all crazy. Typical quest. Oh, and one of the currents. We'll leave that one as well. Covered a good few of these. Let's see what we've got here. I wonder where that stupid witch is. And that last animal we have to kill as well. I gotta be here somewhere. Only have one, yeah. I don't think I could make it through the teenage years multiple times. Okay, let's see what this guy wants.
Be my eyes, Zunin.
I think we've done this thing already, haven't we? But I still get the feeling we might be missing something there. Oh, this guy's gone forever. Yeah, once we do the quest, really. But those two notes upstairs. Ah, come on. Here it is here. I doubt this has anything got to do with the contest, but I'll give it a shot. No. I see all clues from that quest. Yeah. No, we're okay. Just have to be sure. Right. Let's get out of here. I'll go for a tiny bit more. I've been on a good while. Yeah, sciatica's kind of kicking in. This looks like a possible animus. Ah, I knew it. I knew it was an animus. Yeah, okay, I'll try and solve this and that'll be it. Something about it. Let's see. My first is to say do not so much. Say ever is supposed to be the opposite. Ah. Okay.
Layla, how are you holding up?
Not bad, actually. These anomalies feel second nature now.
Any ghosting effects? Double identity syndrome? Occipital shock signs?
Hey, you trying to freak me out? My God, just let me work.
Okay, what's the story here? Okay. Right. Ah, come on. We'll use this, I'd say. Oh, that's not really doing much, is it? Is the other guy? There. I will fix up the other lasers. I'd say that would do. Ah, okay. Oh, I get it. Ah, I see. We gotta use those. Okay, we need to do this twice. I need both of these. Oh, you're kidding me. There, that's the way we use it. Now we'll bring this guy down. And get it around the other side, I'd say. Almost, no. Needs to get this down a bit more. There. Got it. Got it. Got it. That should do it. I only worked for so long. I bought a double, so I hope. Yeah, it will definitely. They're cute. Nice. A super one. Oh my. What is it to say about beauty? Beauty is fleeting. Yeah, it's fleeting. Oh. That's the next one. We've got all that done. We just need to organize that too. Get the other one. We don't need a middle one anymore. We should have a straight run. There we go. Right, let's get out of here. We should have a straight run.
The mad one is away wandering in lands afar. He searches for a way to resurrect his son, asking every leaf and stone for answers.
We can use this to our advantage. To steal the sediment, the serum, and its catalyst.
It should be ours, for all the suffering he has wrought.
Oh, okay.
As sympathetic streams.
When the time is right, just right, we'll go.
This is gonna be hard. Oh, oh, oh. How are we managing this one? Oh. Oh my.
All right. Closing in on another one.
Sorry to freak you out earlier. It's just, the animus can be dangerous. Prolonged exposure is hard on a brain.
I know. I want to finish this.
Yes, definitely. Jump out whenever you feel worn down.
Got it. Ta-da!
Got it.
We got it. We got it. So now, cheers her mum. I need to humble her, yeah. I'm making her clean the toilets and litter boxes. I clean the litter boxes, but should make them do it. Yeah. Yeah, you should. got that one nicely. I'll just see what these guys are and then we'll head off. Now let's see. Let's see what this area has. We'll find them next time anyway. There's just still so many of them left. Even though we've done, tons of them. At least we can see what they are. From is definitely not how I raised her. I think it's from public school. Ah, a shrine. Okay, what does this one want? I think we definitely have the stuff for this one. Oh yeah, we have tons of that. There we go. We have tons of that stuff. Another card. Those puzzles we can get back to in a second. Well, next time we're in. We tried to homeschool me for a couple of years. Patience, no. We definitely need a break. And school can give that sometimes. Locker in the basement. Well, kids are much more ours and anonymous, are much more influenced by their friends than their parents, unfortunately. You're not helping me to want more kids. No. Let's see what these are. This looks like a great spot for that witch. Looks like a good spot. Ooh, what was that noise? No. There is one right in there. Oh, this is probably the witch. Gotta be. No. I don't know what that is. It ain't the witch. And discovering this one should do. There's always foster care. Oh my god, guys. If you ever get the inkling, oh my. And thanks for stopping by, Lazy Boy. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and have a great day. And stay safe, Lazy Boy. Bye. Yeah, I'm literally going in just a couple of minutes. We'll discover this one. I've been on almost 8 hours, Joe. At 7:45, let's see when I'm finished. Just wanted to see what was here in this before we come in again. I know it's are in the treehouses. So many of these left. I pretty much know what's what now. So, it's probably up here. It's kind of eating me where that last witch is. Okay, witchy. I know you're here somewhere. Unless there's some kind of hidden area we haven't uncovered yet through one of the quests, but I doubt it. I think all of the witches are in the base game. Croc is stuck with me. That means you are too. Oh, I remember that one. That's kind of easy. Oh, I get that later. My God, you will never finish this game. It's huge. From what I've uncovered here, if we were to do them, would probably take an entire stream. That's not counting the arcs and what we haven't uncovered. I think getting around is what takes time. You got massive walls like this in the way. There, we can jump the other side. Here. It's a massive game. Oh yeah, I do it every single second day. I play Fallout 4 much more than I play these. But guaranteed, let's say every second day. So like kind of day on, day off. After this we'll find another game like New Vegas. But it kind of gives me, you know, a little bit of a break. Because when I'm doing Fallout, let's say 4, I do 6-8 hours. Probably averaging maybe 7. And even at that, I'm usually an hour or 2 on it before I even stream. And I've done, what? Let's say without changing games. World event completed. The Wayward. Okay, I just completed a world event. There. Well, not much I can do to this, sir. Says I completed it. So this is East Anglia, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. East Anglia, 1, 2, 3. Oh! There it is. There it is. That's either the witch or the guy we're looking for. You hear that noise? That's kind of weird. Let me do a save here. East Anglia is missing 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what I'll do is I'll save and do the load the early one and see if it's 6. Kind of worried about bugs in this game. So that's our latest save. And there's the one behind it. So what I say is missing 7. So it should be 8. Say on this one. Yeah, building tomorrow night. I'll be back, no problem. And thanks again for stopping by, Lazy Boy. Thanks for the warning. I keep going to save. 851, 851. We're going right back here. 848, 846. There. 6 minutes ago. What I said, it was 7 missing, so there should be 8. We'll have a look at East Anglia. I just finished that quest by just riding past it. I probably hit something or something happened that I completed it, but let's see. East Anglia. There's East Anglia. And now it's got East Anglia 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. East Anglia 8, so it is good. Let's kill that animal. I've been waiting to kill him for a while. Or witch or whatever it is. There's so much to do yet. Unbelievable amount to do. I'd like to get that witch or that last guy before I end the stream. So now it should be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, see, I did nothing in that quest, but whatever it was, I probably bumped into something or started a chain of events. But I think it's that one. Definitely. Let's kill it. I'm almost sure that's the last of our legendary animals for decoration in the longhouse. I'm missing some kind of boar or something, I think it is. Let's kill him. Ah, wooden leg. This has got to be the last legendary animal. Yeah, oh no. It's not a legendary animal. It's the last of the witches. Let's kill the witch. Yeah, witch, you're dead. What level is this area? 55, oh my god. I'm gonna really hurt this witch. Witch, you're dead. Now, where's this little shrine thing? There it is. Okay, I think this is the... I think this is the last witch. I think we might get a weapon or something for this.
Are you here for blood? Like all of those wretched others? Speak!
Not for yours, unless you tempt me.
Liar, liar, liar! You will join them, all the unkind dead. Now
Yeah,
in the
dive.
scars of my heart.
Say there, you sing troll.
Breathe deeply. Watch as I become smoke, and listen as I break your bones.
Yeah. Come get some.
Another war begins. An unjust fate has befallen this one.
Bring out the blood.
Yeah?
Bring out the dead. Feast on one more offering.
There, have that.
Now my blood screams.
Yeah. You're all
I
talk.
shall quiet.
A greater darkness fuels my rage. Spirit of my father's rage.
Yeah.
Fill me.
You're all talk. Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Enough of this cackling welch. Let rest your demons.
That's that. Bye. So that's it. How do I finish this? Ah, that's it. A definite arg. There. I think that was the last of them. But they gave me some weapons. And a new armor. There it is there. Thor's battle plate. Oh, I must have gotten the other set. Increase speed when stunning an enemy. Addition and increase to stun. Oh my god, it's the silliest thing ever. Thor was not that good, was he? It said a thing like Reagan's dagger. How come it's not showing up on... No, it's not showing up on this. Oh, it must be the other stuff I got. Well, that's it. We got it. I'm on the other monitor, listening and watching. Oh, cool. I bet you would have been hard if you were... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Way. If I was even around 60, 70, yeah. A bit of a battle. But once you time it so you get the slow-mo, you know, you could whittle her down. There. Well, she's fertilizer now. I think that's the last of the witches. Making a page. Ah. Yeah, let's just get rid of these two for a minute. That's not bad. Yeah. Took her out. I just got 5 minutes, I might as well make it to the end of the hour now. There's only 5 minutes to go. Let's see what waits for us here. I might as well go the whole hog and make the even hour. A Red Dead Redemption 2 page. Oh, nice. To put the videos on. Oh, lovely, from YouTube. Okay, what's this? Okay, we can get this. Horses are useless.
I should be cautious around
No,
here.
really, you're okay. Just let me get this. Oh, there it is. Right in front of us.
On?
No, it's not on. There, cleaned. That's it. That was a waste of an arrow, wasn't it? Right, let's get back to our settlement. I think we've done enough. We've done a lot, to be honest. So, we'll wait back at our settlement. I'll uncover these and keep going with the mastery challenges. See if I can get them done before we come back on. I've still got a bit to do at Starlight. So I'll do that later today, once I get a rest. But I was doing the mastery challenges on this today. Got something like 3 goals on some of them. How advertising works, yeah, and YouTube. Yeah, it's so easy to share. Yeah. There, we'll save it here, guys. Oh, and that's it. We've just done about 8 hours, and that was a good stream. But I shall return tomorrow at the same time. We'll be doing Fallout 4, and hopefully I'll finish the lighting. Yeah, that I was doing. I'll have to start on that today. That's important. We get that done. Hello, Toby. I know you've been awake for a while. You're waiting for me, were you? Oh, Oh, that poor dog. Oh, that poor dog. I'll be ready in a moment, okay? Yeah, you're a good doggy. Good. Okay, I'll lift you up. Here you go. Now, no, I can't hold you now. I'm still streaming. Just be a moment. That's a good dog. Yeah, I'm really, really tired. So what I'll do is, yeah, we'll see if any of our friends are streaming. And thanks for the follow. Is the T silent? Zudanim. I think it's pronounced that way. I'm sorry if I butchered your tag. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. And welcome. Don't stay up late totally. I've been lurking all night. Oh, hi. Hi, Barry. And thanks for stopping by and thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. And you too, Roadrunner. And you too, Das. Yeah. Stay safe and take care, Das. So, goodbye, Joe, Roadrunner, Perry Twinkle, Das, Pseudonym. I think it's pronounced that way. Let's see, what's this here? Hufflepuff, Lady Grey, Blonde. I'm heading off. Oh, nice. To Australia. Cool. I don't mind going there for a while myself. And you too, Perry Twinkle. Stay safe. Let's see what else is here, guys. You know what my memory is like. Phoenix and Terry, if you're watching also. And of course, Lazy Boy. Thanks for stopping by. Ireland to Australia. Wow. What fun trips. Each end of the spectrum. Let's see what else is here. What else have we got? That's everyone I can see. Obviously there was much more. I think oh yeah, Tigger, Hufflepuff, Lady Grey, Blonde, and to everyone who's watching, guys. Sorry if I can't remember everyone. But to everyone who was watching, thanks for stopping by and supporting. I appreciate it. So, yeah, let's see who's streaming. I can barely keep my eyes open. Just one button away. It's even further from me. No, you can't exactly throw a rock and hit it. Ah. Okay, we'll see who's streaming, guys. Yeah, I shall be back tomorrow at the same time. Hope each and every one of you has a good evening, night or day, whichever is applicable. And takes care and stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming.